I haven't started a party in so long.
Um,
Party? You're not online right now. At least it says you're not online.
I'm almost.
But yeah, that's my rant, chat. That is my rant. It doesn't change anything about the story whatsoever. So I'm just like, I don't see why people are mad. It's just like we know Robert Downey Jr. is gonna be Doctor Doom. If they never revealed that, what would that change about the movie? Other than you like, oh my god, he's Doctor Doom. But nobody's mad that we know he Doctor Doom. That would have been the craziest thing if this nigga took his mask off and we like, oh shit. Oh, why is this nigga Tony? No, nobody cared about that. Everybody cheered. Change the fucking title. And they're like, oh god. I'm sorry, I'm just tired of people talking about it like it's the end of the world and cinema is ruined forever. Oh man, alright.
Did you get something from me on a different screen? An invite?
On a different screen. Let me check my invitation list. Oh, wow.
It's not on Monster Hunter.
Oh, alright. Ah, okay, that screen. Yeah, I think. Or am I looking at something else? I have no clue which screen you want me to look at.
Twitch.
You talking Twitch? Twitch, got you. There it is. I had to click to a different tab. Normally it just switches by whatever. I'm not gonna argue with Twitch. Twitch is Twitch.
There we go.
Mute myself so there's no echo, and then boom. Share chat. Bet share chat is on. Cool. Bet. Stony Tark. That is hilarious, by the way. Drunken was good. Fuck, I missed the T. Basically, the internet's losing their mind because they changed the name of the Thunderbolts movie, which had an asterisk at the end, now to asterisk the New Avengers. And everyone who didn't go see it was like, well, that's shitty because you spoiled the fans who didn't see it opening weekend. And you got people who did see it like, yeah, that's the end credit scene or mid credit scene. And I'm just like, but what does that change about the main story? And if that's the scene that y'all mad about, that's the weakest scene of all time to end the movie with.
Okay.
So I ranted about that for a little bit.
What's your character called?
Chat, what is this one called? I have two characters. I always forget their names. Is this Cross Bonita B or is this? Oh, this is Ioe. Okay, this is Ioe. AOI.
Okay. That's no communication error.
Yay, Monster Hunter. But chat, how do y'all feel about that name change? Since I've been ranting about it. We got another raid.
Well, I can't join you. Are you in what kind of server are you in?
Oh, I did. That's why I did single player because I didn't have nowhere to go.
Okay, well that explains it all.
Yeah, I didn't think about that at first. That's my bad. Are you in a public one? Want me to
No,
try to
I was just going into yours because I hadn't started the game, but
since you hadn't started, I'll let you start one that's I can get into. We'll do it that way, and I'll catch up on this raid. Raiders, welcome in. How's everybody? Phoenix. You know what? I realized because I started talking to you, Ender.
I'm just going into a recommended lobby.
I bet. And and just shoot me an invite and I'll accept. I'm gonna do these shout outs real quick. Ender, I didn't give you a shout out for the raid, and Phoenix, let me give you a shout out. Roblox is what Ender was playing, and let's grab.
We got a sale on.
Okay, well,
Need
Phoenix
anything?
isn't here. I gotta type this shit out. Wait, actually, if he's not here, it won't let me do it in Chatterino. Somebody do a shout out to Phoenix.
I have a request for you. Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Delta was good. I don't care. I'm not gonna watch it. That's fair. Nar, yeah. Andrew, you gotta pick a side. Either you think they're shitty people for revealing the name change a week after it dropped, or they are just whatever. Let's see if I'm missing anything else.
I think you just should go to talk to her and go to my friend session. Because you are on a different platform, it's not that easy to send an invite.
What are you playing on?
PlayStation? Or are you playing on PlayStation?
Nah, I'm on my PC. I was on PlayStation at first, but PC just runs a bit smoother for me. Let's see, can I do an invite to link party? Would that work? Okay, you've already joined the link party. Can I just not go to you?
No, you have to. You are in the private one. You can't join a link party when you're
I still haven't. I got you.
when you're offline.
So, where should I go then?
You talk to her. That's right in front of you.
Well, I thought I was talking to her already, because I thought I would talk to her and then hit the thing. Never mind. You know what? Whatever. I always get confused here. See, I thought I was already talking to her because I haven't played in so long. But all right, we got it.
Lobby
all right,
search.
what am I doing now? Lobby search.
And
Friend
friends.
search. Got you. Chat. Believe it or not, I'm high ranked.
I haven't played for over a month, so.
All right. Well, I've played more recently than you, but I was either by myself or like me, Gaming Nerd, Rimma, all of us got like our own little sub lobby or whatever we join called Squad. And I would add you, but I don't have the permissions to.
Yeah.
I need to ask them, can I get permissions for that? In case my brothers end up playing, because I've been trying to talk to them. I will let you pick leg quests. Let me see. Phoenix was playing Roblox also. Oh, I need to ask him,
Now you
What
should
was
have
it?
gotten the link party invite.
I got you. But Game Theory dropped the Game Theory on that thing he was talking about in Roblox that he sent us clips of him playing. All right, I joined it.
I'm trying to remember the buttons.
It's cool. I do that with so many games, especially because like I do so much variety. It's worse when I switch consoles. Dear God.
I've only been playing on PC lately. And other stuff.
Actually, that's the same for me, but luckily I use the Xbox controller on PC. And the only other console I've been on is Xbox for Oblivion, because it's on Game Pass, so I didn't have to pay for it.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, we do have a combined chat going both chats. How are we doing? Actually, I have...
Yeah, they can hear you.
Hey, other chat.
Okay.
Wait, Drunken still ain't dropped a vibe check? Yeah, for a second. Okay, yeah, it is for a second. I watched it. It was actually pretty cool. It's pretty cool ARG. I just like ARG. Oh, damn, Duncan. I'm sorry to hear that. Is he stable? Is everything okay now?
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Duncan.
That'd be cool. I know you talked about it in the past. I didn't do no login.
Yeah.
I can't join because the maximum number of people have already been. Wait, no.
Yeah, party size.
Damn. Going solo for a bit.
Well, I'm picking up quests. So
That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
I got no idea what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just letting the quests do stuff.
I don't know if I have I completed everything I need to do? I don't know. Normally I'm playing with either Nerd or Rimmel, and they're like, all right, let's go do this and this. I'm like, all right, bet.
Fisher fellow? Actually, let me reel it in.
So let me do. All right, this
Listen,
one's a
could
lower
you
level,
all
but I
help
have
me?
like, I'm not in my
Seeing as
stuff.
you
Let
two
me
are
go to
fellows with
my.
the Woodwoods.
Yeah, my assignments are all done.
See,
Option
I
quest.
knew I could count on you.
Oh, troublemakers. I gotta do that one. Well, I'm not starting with that.
What?
Let's.
The
It's
thing
the
is,
one where you
my
gotta
Fisher
fight.
went with Masked
Hold on,
Angler.
I'll tell you.
Hmm?
What is troublemakers?
Okay, I think someone needs to.
I don't know
set a limit on
what
you
those are by
smashing
the
words
icon.
together.
Oh, those two.
Yeah.
Gravios and
not
Monkey, I think.
I know Masked Angler.
I'm not starting
Quite
with
a
that.
reserved Woodward.
Let's go down to something unchecked, that shall we?
He and I hit it off from the
Knock
moment
off
we
something
met.
easy real
We're
quick.
best angling
Your
buddies.
feet wet.
But lately, his
There,
stomach's
we'll
been
do that.
doing the talking for him.
Accept and
I
depart.
hear it growling all the
I think
time.
I'm good.
My specialty's line of water.
Also, Bones, could I
Smaller?
send you the
Some
opening
things
moments to
exotic.
my game? And you give me some feedback?
Fish are a
Sure.
central part of the Woodward's diet.
What you can say? So my aunt called
So
me this
if a
morning.
Woodward is going
and
hungry
let me know
when
that
he's
he had
living
a
back
stroke,
goes to a fishing
but they
spot?
were able to basically
Well,
catch it in time, supposedly, and got him into the
Something must be
hospital.
keeping them from getting
He
food.
had to go surgery, but he hasn't woken up yet.
yes.
All we know is
And
he's
that
stable. Hey,
something could be a monster.
that's a
At least-
W at the very least.
At least he's stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a W.
That's why I was hoping you could accompany me to his fishing spot to check it out.
Damn, man.
If it's you guys, the Woodwards are a lot less likely to
Let
freak
us
out.
know how everything panned out, because we do care.
All right.
That's
well, what are
scary.
we waiting for?
I don't know if how many of y'all was around. I was talking about Miss Kim, which is technically Corbin and Chetney mom, but you know I've been around them for forever, so it's kind of like my second mom. When I went to the doctor with her on that one Saturday, they had scanned her brain and stuff, and when she came out,
I'll
I
show
thought
you
we was
the
getting
way.
ready to go. I sat there in the waiting room playing
Thanks,
Pokemon
Tanya.
TCG Pocket on my phone. I was like, "Ah, you ready to go?" She's like, "Nah, we gotta walk over to the emergency room." I was like, "What?" And then she was like, yeah, so basically they did a brain scan and there's a dark spot and they say either I'm about to have a stroke or I had one. So she had to stay like overnight,
If you
maybe
don't
over
mind
2
me
nights, I
asking,
forget.
how do you
And they did
communicate
tests
with
and
Mass
stuff,
Dangler
and
if
turns
he
out
doesn't
she had
talk?
had a stroke at some point,
When two
but she
people
showed
walk
no
along
symptoms.
side by side,
She still does it.
that's all you need. Any true fisher knows.
So that was kind of scary and crazy, but lucky at the same time that like nothing happened with it.
Oh, I forgot to empty my pouch.
Any ideas which monster it could be?
Ah, I don't know. Power code, there it is.
Shagama are a pillar of the Scarlet Forest ecosystem, right? So if they're just out there doing their thing, that shouldn't result in a fish shortage.
I see.
Trying to remember how to
Abdul
fight with a
Shagama.
bow.
Oh yes, that. I can't remember the name.
Although
of
it's not like I
anything
didn't
out
just
the
play this last week.
Well,
Ooh.
Mass Dangler should be at his fishing
I was
spot.
supposed to play earlier today, but
He's been fishing
no one was on.
We
See,
should hurry.
I
If the monster
wanted
comes
to
while
play
he's around-
it was something else I was trying to play earlier, but I had work
would
to
be
finish
bad.
up.
Oh,
It's actually
we're
why I
nearly
started
there.
later tonight than I wanted to. I wanted to start like maybe an hour and a half earlier. Oh, I could have dodged that, but I didn't. You sent it in? Alright, you gotta wait till I get done fighting for my life.
Sure enough.
Fuck, he moved.
Mass Dangler! You're safe. I was so worried.
Nope.
Is that the monster that's disturbing your fishing?
No.
No.
Bubbles!
Well, I got lucky.
Going to give it a bubble bath.
I can't get out of the window.
Bubbles?
Yeah, there it is.
Me too.
A Mizutsune! To ensure the area's safety, the guild authorizes you to hunt the Mizutsune!
On it.
If you got an invade, maybe you can.
This is why
Yeah.
That'll be solo play.
He's a cool dude.
Alright, chat, you know I gotta ask you at the beginning of the week. What games are we looking forward to this week? What games are we currently spinning? Let me know. I think Nerd. Yeah, Nerd is super hyped for next week though, not this week. Doom the Dark. He is so good. I'm ready to watch. I'm not Alright, yeah, that's crazy. Because I ain't gonna lie. Y'all sometimes forget how crazy I am.
Oh?
Drinks a 30-pack a day. Alright, look. I can drink blue on the chicken side on the weekend. I try to keep it safe during the week. But yeah, you gotta cut back. You gotta cut back. And then you're not taking your medicine. Yeah, I see why you're worried. It just keeps getting worse. But at least he's stable. Keep saying that. He's stable. Oh, you talking about 30 packs. Off the bed. There's so much salt. You change the color. Million. Most people just stick to a different fiber. See how far away I am.
Oh, ouch.
I'm on the way.
I think I pissed it off.
That's the one thing they say about, like, especially heart-related stuff. It's usually sirens well beforehand. Like in hindsight, when I had my health scare, I was like, yeah, there were sirens. I'm gonna tighten up.
Asshole.
I only got power coating. Oh, my arch nemesis. I
What?
spent 3 days trying to beat him alone. First time I fought him.
You're fully aware beating him alone is easier?
So for me it wasn't, because I didn't know nothing about it. This is my first monster hunter in I don't know how many years. So I knew nothing about him. I had to learn like his patterns, the like environment stuff I could use. And on top of that, like I was just barely the rank to do it. So like I could have ranked up some more, but I was stuck. And then Nerd offered to help. And I was like, no. He's like, what if I just heal you? And I'm like, no. It's like, I'll stand there and die on purpose.
The only Mises we are fighting are male. That's the simple thing I can say.
Did I break the stop that? Idiot. Wait, no. I'm back to that. I'm excited for W9. Wait. Oh, Dynasty Warriors 9 Empire. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that later in the summer. I think we're probably going to use that for the next 12-hour stream. Either we'll do part like getting people's characters set up who aren't set up yet, or we'll
Where's the bubble monster?
have people. Yeah, where he is? Oh, he's going up.
He's just not here yet.
Yeah, I went to where he was. He stopped down the waterfall at first, then he went back up. Like, but yeah, that's probably what we'll do. So that way, like, if we do it during the 12+ hour stream, we got plenty of time. We can dedicate like a 4 or 5 hour block to doing bullshit and making characters, getting shit set up. So we'll be ready to go very soon. After that. Love that damage. trap right in front. Bring you back. Bring
Yeah, I have a paralysis.
Yeah, I love paralysis. I just this bow doesn't hit me.
I got your tail.
Jeez.
Sneak it to him.
Chad, we were giving him the good old Eiffel Tower. She had the back, I had the front.
I got this cheap car. Oh.
About to say, there's a wound on this Romanian piece of field. Ace. The 1-2. Chad, we love to see it.
I forgot about that one.
I'm telling you, just when you think you got him, he'll do something. You'll be like, yeah, I forgot about that. My bad. I was unfamiliar with your game, sir.
So they're giving him some of the special meters. I didn't think that through.
Chad, I'm gonna catch up in a minute. I'm locked in. Locked in with my twin right now. You know the vibe.
Oh, fuck.
You got him. There it is. Never mind. See, I was gonna go get the tail, but damn, let me get it.
Try to. He ran away.
I got too far. I put a trace on it. I'm gonna grab this. Oh, Chad, if anybody cares, I played Oblivion over the weekend. I know y'all didn't get to see, especially last night, but
Oblivion.
progress. Yeah, this is my first time playing like any of the Elder Scrolls.
Oh.
It's been pretty fun because I'm the type that I love games where I can just like vibe out and explore at my own pace. Get into mischief.
So you like Oblivion?
Yeah. I am in love with it.
Got your back. I jumped into that.
I did too. I rolled into it, so I was trying to make sure I get that trace wrong. Okay, cool. Alright, nice, never mind. I was about to pull the bow back out. Alright, chat, let me carve this up. And let Devil pick what she wanna do next, and we'll keep rocking. Cause I'm up for anything really.
Well, I'm supposed to try to get some stuff, but I don't think you need to get it up to what I need.
Let me guess, I am too low rank.
No, it doesn't have to do with rank.
Ah, okay.
And I'm too rusty at the moment.
I feel that. I made mistakes in this one I should not have made. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I don't think I'm up for tempered.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna be real. If I think Rum will probably has to worry about going to work this week, so he is probably already asleep. And then I think Nerd said he ain't getting off till 2. Yeah, he said 2. We're alone in this one.
Yeah.
Firm. There we go. All right, chat. What y'all been talking about? Let me see. I'm excited for my dual credit.
So much for taking care of the Mizutsune.
Dude, yeah. Oh man, the greatest thing about
What
those
fish spot will be
is
safe.
we took our
And that
test
means they'll be
early.
able to
We had to go
eat.
to the nearby community college or whatever, Gaston College. And because we took our test like a week or 2 before the actual
I guess
end of the
Scarlet Forest monster
semester,
biology
end of the year
is
test
even
or whatever,
more diverse than we thought.
we literally like
I'll
just
be
got
sure
to
to make a
chill
note
in
of
that
that in my
classroom
report
for
about
like
Mizutsune.
the entire half a day that it took or whatever.
We need
Fuck
to
it
do
was. I
more
forget how long
research
they
on the
take.
ecological
I
distribution.
think they give you like 2 or 3 hours or something like
I'm
that.
sure we can find a better way for the
Test.
Mizutsune
I think you
population
only
and
do like
woodlands
2
to
that day,
coexist.
so you go home early.
Agreed.
But
So now
yeah,
that
and
this
then I think some
investigation is
teachers even
over,
told us, they were like, yo,
what should we do next?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Y'all ain't even gotta show up, cause I ain't got nothing for y'all to do.
Sounds great
for
to
that
me.
3 hours, so I won't even take roll. I was like, bet. Stay the fuck home and play the game. Which is a very dangerous thing to do in a black household, because when you stay home from school and they feel like you ain't got a valid reason, they're like, dog, you're not touching the game. You better sit your ass on that couch looking crazy. I'm like, damn.
That was strange.
What?
It looked like a regular Misu, but it had moves from the souls here.
I heard from the others.
Let's grill a meal.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Well, no, that's what she said. So with everything on how my mom's health is, I definitely expect her to be the topic of the phone call. So on one hand, I'm relieved, on the other, I'm frustrated and upset, but I don't know if I feel bad or if I feel bad for not feeling bad. And that kind of makes me feel like a bad person. On the other hand, he has pointed a gun at me before, so how bad am I supposed to feel? I mean, it's like this. That's still your dad, so you're gonna feel something, if not now.
Later.
The inevitable, yeah, when the inevitable happens, it's gonna hit you regardless, because that's still your dad. Now, not feeling nothing now, I can get that. You bring up, y'all's past, and on top of that, let's be clear, if that's how bro was treating his health, like you said, this was expected. You know what I'm saying? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't get him to drink, or whatever saying you want to put here. That's similar. You knew the risk. So, yeah. I think it's okay. And then it's okay just that the fact that it just happened. Another thing is, it's okay to initially feel numb when something significantly traumatic happens.
Ah, hey.
Like
We need
that's
to
one
talk
thing I
about
had
the
to learn.
Dragon Torch.
Because one of my problems is, whenever a family member dies that
Hang
I'm
on,
close to,
Olivia's
I
here
initially
too.
don't feel shit, and
I'll
it
go
scares
fetch
me
her,
every time.
so stay put.
And then like within a week, that shit just hits me like a goddamn Amtrak railroad
Avis
train,
Human.
bro. Just like I shit
Sent
you
for
not.
you.
I just
Well,
start
We
fucking
have an
breaking
update
down out of
regarding the
nowhere.
Dragon Torch.
So yeah,
We have
everybody
that
deals
area
with stuff
sealed
differently,
off,
man.
but the
Don't beat yourself
Allharkin
up
has
over
given
it.
us a troubling report.
I just want
Yes,
break in
faint whispers
my hands, bro.
began to
Wait, why do
reach
you?
my
I'm so
ears.
confused. Oh, you're talking about
At
Dynasty
first,
Warriors.
I
We're
could
jumping
not
around from topics, so I
identify
got lost this shit.
But now,
You mentioned
the
the race.
sensations are keen.
I think that covers just
The
about everything
stirrings
and enough
of
of the
life.
background as well. At
You
least
don't
maybe
mean
enough to not make me look
Zoshia.
like an asshole. Yeah, you covered it.
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site.
You know, on the subject matter.
We removed many of the small
As long as
ones,
I don't want
but
to
it
be the
seems to
guy,
have had
but
no
you haven't
effect
looked
on the
at
majority.
a thing I sent you.
And
Yes,
this
you're
is
right,
where you
because
say,
I got
"Let's
into
stop
Monster
the
Hunter.
Dragon
You forget,
Torch."
I started a
So
quest.
let me remind
I said I was gonna look at it after that quest, and mid-quest, I
can't
switched
do
to join the
that.
devil.
It's an biological energy.
kinda didn't have
There's
time.
no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know,
I had no
I
intention
clocked
of
out of one
suggesting
job
that
and went
under
into another
circumstances.
immediately.
Good. Wait, really?
All
Oh
right.
yeah, you got me. I
Then why
forgot
don't
you
you
got
let
me
us check it
reading
out?
stuff, so you don't have to wait on that.
Yes.
You don't have to
How
wait
would
on
you
that,
be
so I can
willing
actually
to
lock
put
it.
your faith in us
He's
again?
he's working on a video
Of
game
course.
without
knows
having to
what
like
we're up
means to
against
actually
better
code
than
or
we
anything
do.
right now. He's building out the world
As
and
for me,
characters and doing some pixel art here and
I
there.
have merely
And he sent me
come
some
to
beginning
relay
story stuff to
what I
read.
had heard.
Oh,
Clock
I'll
out
make
for
my
like
own
2 minutes.
preparations and stand by for your
Sir,
SOS full
no, I'm gonna do this in my
Be
own time
careful,
because I want to
Avis
give you
unit.
actual valuable feedback and not rush it. Plus, you're not going to sleep no time soon. You know you about to be right here with me.
Believe it?
Don't
I
even
thought
sweat
we
it.
were done with Zoshia. We can't go in underprepared.
I want to give you actual good
Right.
input. I don't want to half-ass
I'll come
it.
find you
Dead
once I'm
ass.
ready.
is
Okay.
this a high
That's
rank
the only
one
reason
or
why.
is it a hampered one? Oh. Amanda! Been a while.
Mako was good. Was good. Dual credit for the last 2 weeks of school, and I don't have finals. Since I have 2 AP classes, which are AP tests, counts as my final. Correct. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Delta. Oh shit, that's awesome. Good for man, and my dual credit only requires the final. Yeah, I'm failing that semester, which I am not. Yep, that's how they did it here in North Carolina also.
Shall we
So
head
that's
for the
pretty
Dragon
cool.
Torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first?
All right.
Okay. I
Let
wish
me
you the best
know.
of luck.
She decided on the. Oh wait, it looks like you have decided on the quest. Let me go look. Ah,
Yeah, just wait a minute. I think I have
oh, you
to
good.
watch
Oh
some
wait.
stuff.
All right. Well, while you're watching Delta, in there, I'll actually read it. I'm not gonna rush it though. If I don't finish it, I'll come back to it. Lock in. And I'll try. I don't know how you feel about me like pulling these. So I'll try to things in a way that no one will really get what
I think this thing is going to kill me.
it is.
Yes!
I don't know if you were saying or whether it's how you reckon. Is it Ray?
No?
That would be my best guess. I'm not good with the monster names either.
We did it before. To do it again.
I
Like
give
you
them
hated
nicknames.
me.
I'm not gonna lie. I just name them random stuff.
It's
Somehow
Zoshia.
people get what I'm talking about. Which one is that? Like, what does it look like?
The big thing. The big white thing. One of those.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the one that's was
Yeah.
released not too long ago.
Yeah, that one's a menace. I'm not gonna lie. Can you say the name again so you can pick up on what it was?
Zoshia?
Something is definitely different from
Zoshia?
before. We should be careful.
The big ass motherfucker.
That was funny. How you? It's like, ooh, that one.
Ow, I need to learn the moves again. I'm dead. I don't even have maxed out my equipment, so I shouldn't really be doing this. Did I see correctly? Did I disconnect? Did he get disconnected? Oh, he left my lobby. Okay, that's not me then. You didn't say I left the lobby. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Remember my buttons, my buttons.
Still knows how to regenerate. I need to attack it before that happens.
Yeah, I think he disconnected. Disconnected also. Let's see. Oh, come in. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm dead. Oh. I'm not dead.
You must hold on strong.
Oh, you're back. And by the way, fighting things while you're trying to figure stuff out doesn't work well.
Yeah, the good thing is, it is bouncing back hella quick. My old for about like not even trying to put
I don't feel safe. That thing is trying to barbecue me.
Ruby already did, yeah. Refresh.
Yeah, I also need to rejoin that invite for, and I have to turn on shared chat again. But I'm in the middle of a fight, so that's not an option.
There we go. Now y'all should be able to. Y'all should already been here, devil. Yeah. Double down on the refresh. grab it. And if not, grab some soda or some water or something. Alright.
Oh, something to drink would have been nice. It's a little bit late now. Get up and do it.
Yeah. Well, I had crashed. Be right back.
Give me my body. So I can sharpen. Gently.
What's happening? I just got back. Oblivion.
Yeah. And I've been trying to figure out how to get the shared chat back up, so I almost died.
Shared chat is the most confusing thing to set up. Like, they can streamline it maybe like 1 or 2 years.
Don't ask me. I don't know. I don't know.
Pretty stable.
It could be that I just disconnected from the game also.
That'll do it. Alright, well, you do your thing. Let me know. Worst case scenario.
Well, I'm trying to do this hunt, but I don't know how it's going to go.
Me, every high level. Alright,
Okay, so I did understand it correctly.
We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Stay at the edge. Oh! Not like that.
Alright, in there I'm actually reading the whole thing now.
I think you have the time.
No, I was gonna read it. I had started reading it.
Oh. Give me my buddy. Let's run around. That's really good. Ow, fuck.
Come on, you're better than this.
Oh, every time I try to get up,
I'm a little bit focused, because this one is being an asshole.
cheers.
Okay.
Oh, fuck!
That scared me too. And I had beer in my mouth. Dude, I almost choked me.
Is it you in there now? I don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Leave me alone!
Hard to know if my mother drinks beer if you don't know your mother. I mean, I know who my mother is, but like, you get what I mean. Chimpus.
Oh wait, no.
What?
It's not gyro, but hero.
Euro.
No,
Gyroscopic. PR.
Oh, you're better than this.
it's just town to be specific.
Yeah.
So, you know that?
Yeah.
You know, happen to know the character gyro here.
No.
With launch.
Phoenix, what kind of random ass shit like are you into, dog? Cause like, it's on like, do you know this? I'm like, I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. And it's like, do you know this very specific thing that's only in like 2 episodes? By the way, my favorite thing ever.
No, I
Like, what kind of shit?
So the original lore for this game, Gyro Gears created the comic with just an evil robot.
Shit, I'm gonna have a stroke.
What game?
That could be taken. I think he's talking about.
Select the power.
Yeah, he's talking about Toontown rewritten. Or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm in PUBG right now is for real because I was gonna play Rogue Company with a certain dipshit, but that certain dipshit was talking to his girlfriend. You know, as many people tend to do.
Yeah, you know, when you're in love, you gotta be gay with your girlfriend.
Yeah, he's being very gay.
I don't know why I like that.
Listen, straight dudes can be lesbians.
If you ask Drake, yeah, I remember he said that line.
Oh fuck. Stay away from me.
That's what people say to Drake also.
Wait, what? What was
She's
that?
like, she said, hey, stay away from me, talking to the creature she's fighting. I was like, people also say that to Drake.
Tell me when to win.
Reddit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got
that shit, bitch. That shit, bitch. Amy being love struck for Sonic and then Blaze just not understanding social cues is horrendously funny to me. So them being like pale lesbian is really funny. So yes, I should be. Anyway, just for legal reasons, this is not, well, for actual reality, it's not alcohol, but pretend it is.
Alright.
Not good. I totally agree. That's not good.
That should be an actual skin. Those two things should be skins.
I just want to put that out.
Oh no, there's no.
Yes!
That's better than actually
Yes! See, that would be like the one good thing about being like non-binary. Is just being able to wear whatever the fuck you want and nobody can say shit. Because technically, you are wearing your gender-specific thing.
See, that's where you're wrong, Spider-Man. I wear what I want anyway.
But see, that's the thing, though. If you look androgynous enough, no one can tell what's in your pants, so they can't be pissed off at you for wearing a skirt.
Oh, they can be
That's
that
where you're
anyway.
wrong. I don't care if niggas is pissed off at what I'm wearing.
But that's the thing, they're so confused as of what you are that they can't even be pissed off.
No, let them be pissed off. That's their problem. I'm having a grand old time. The fuck? Unless I'm trying to wipe you up.
The Scots were right.
That's you. You know how many other people there are?
I know. I gotta say, I didn't like. I don't know. I can't get into unless somebody's signing my paycheck or they love my life. I kind of don't care.
Huh. It'd be nice if everyone was like that.
It would be. It would be a lot less war. Well, actually, now I think about it.
Nah, it still be war. Cause you people that actually it might be more if people didn't care as much as I don't.
I mean, probably. I think the bullshit though comes with just not letting people because like they're not really bothering. If, like, this is what I don't get, right? This is what I don't get. Gender reassignment surgery costs a lot of money. Why would the fucking people, whilst not agreeing with that, say, oh yeah, you can have that, just jack up the price on it? They're getting more money! Like, they hate it so much that they're willing to put away the one thing that they want most of, which is money. Why?
I mean, the only thing I can explain about that one is people live by their principles, man.
Their principles are stupid as fuck.
Yeah, when they're not yours. Like, I can't fault someone for standing on their principles.
Whoa.
If people don't stand on their principles, you know what we have. Especially if people are standing on the right principles.
This block hunt ain't enough. I want him dead. Ain't even gotta get through this one, man. What the hell?
Oh, don't run away, you bitch.
Ow!
What do you do?
Timing. This timing is up.
Brother. Okay, so we got, hold on. So we got fucking Shelly. We got, listen, Kinger. I don't know. Noise.
Who's that guy?
Is that a slab of meat?
I think, yeah, that's a steak with a face. And then we got this guy, I forget.
Fucking worm. That goddamn worm.
Oh shit, you're black. You're black.
Oh yeah, wait. That's Kinger, right?
Yeah, I said Kinger.
So the cat.
Fuck ass.
That's the one I
Yeah, that's the one thing that that one dipshit has said so much that I've started saying it too. Fuck ass.
Oh yeah, he does do that.
You say fuck ass a lot in this film. It is his catchphrase. Just like how he has his like one pose where he's like doing like a half squat, like full gremlin mode, and he's just flipping off the
Okay.
camera.
He's pissed off.
You almost smacked me in the face with that. It's Dusakar.
I did, I know
Dusakar. Okay, moving on. Oh, I had a really cool, what? Lamb. That's pretty cool, actually. Moving on. It's weird. Oh, he's ran off. Juice. I really like this weird coloring style. It almost makes a lot of sense. You.
It's that Dragon Ball picture up there for this.
Yeah. My game is.
Your game is what?
I was about to say, did you just blue screen?
No, I'm blue screening because Phoenix keeps showing me shit.
Oh yeah.
I don't know about that. You ass! I told you this!
I know you got it.
That's what she said.
Fireball.
The flintlock pistol. I'm gonna use it to fucking shoot you. In a GTA. What? I need a coin to flip. Yep. Hold on. Pick Chance Gaming. Hold on. Chance Gaming. Chance Gaming. What?
Fireball. Yeah, Fireball in the mouth. Actually, no, fuck Fireball. Fireball is the worst liquor ever. I was drinking way too much in the early days.
Isn't it really... Isn't it literally living up to its name? It tastes like crap, but it's really burning.
No, it doesn't burn. It just has cinnamon in it. And that kills the alcohol flavor. And then you end up getting sick because it's sweet as fuck.
The fire.
Gross.
Well, if you don't like sweet stuff.
You destroy the crystals
Mixing
before it
sweet and
can be
alcohol usually fucks with my stomach.
Oh, I got heads. I can shoot you. Someone turns their
Fireball
back
might be
on
a
you.
bull.
Grab their ass.
Dance song? Really?
Bones, did you hear that wise advice?
Mhm.
If someone turns their back on you, grab their ass.
That is a court case, sir.
Bonus points if we go Hong Kong.
Oh yeah, you definitely going to go see Diddy. Have fun. Chad, would you spend one night in Diddy's jail cell with baby oil for $1 million?
No. Well, actually,
Wait, no, $1 million is crazy.
let me think about this. So, baby oil is the only thing in his possession.
I mean, he still got his own sweet and his own two hands.
Yeah, but like, how strong is Diddy?
Diddy's pretty
Right?
strong. He's
Like-
actually pretty fucking strong.
If I could just like run away, he's like 24
No,
hours.
you're in his jail cell with him.
Yeah, I know I'm in his jail cell.
Do you know how
He's
small a
depressed.
jail cell is? You're not running. Ruby, no, Ruby.
Who says I need to run? I just gotta get the fuck away from him enough to where I can just keep kicking his ass. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know nothing about prison. That's not a thing. That motherfucker
No.
is so small, that's not gonna help.
But like, there's gonna be shit in there,
Hold on.
right?
Fuck. No, there's not anything in there but your bunk beds and the toilet.
So,
Hello?
and that's the stuff. I break something off the toilet and it's bathroom. This is the strap, bro.
Rolled over. Fighting for my life here.
Do I get
to stay over there. No, you don't. You're bringing the baby on because he can't have it already. You gotta bring it in as his business. You're bringing your own weapon of mass destruction.
So, in other words, I'm the one who starts it.
Yep.
Oh
So I
fuck!
can beat him over the head with the bottle.
Have you ever held up a bottle of baby oil?
Well, no, but it's
That is not a
possible.
weapon. That is not a weapon.
By that extension, neither is anything.
No, I'm being real with you. You're not doing no damage to nobody with a bottle of baby oil. As a nigga, who has
Maybe to
baby kids,
yourself if you spill it.
true, because then you slip and slide. That's bad.
Or I could put it on the floor and just kick it.
Oh yeah, now y'all
He
just
slips and it falls in
now,
the toilet.
now y'all just oiled up wrestling. He gonna be so bricked up off of that.
Logic says no.
Or Millie.
Now I'm
I had to
disconnected.
take my face.
Fuck.
$1 million, depending on the circumstances, maybe, but probably not.
I'm gonna tell you what my strat is. Nobody thought about this. No. Hear me out. Nobody thought about this. The same reason Why everybody gonna get their ass beat with the gorilla, even though humans should win. Go for the nuts. Grab and twist.
Yeah, that's also an option.
I'ma act like I'm gonna get this man the meanest blowjob of all time. He be like, hey, I'm a and twist. That about me quite a few hours.
Another option, which might, depending on grip strength versus bite strength, you could fight as well. That is an option, but at the same time, you have to have Biggie Pilsen. And is that worth $1 million? Nah.
Now my hands
So
are
the best option is just kick him in the nuts.
like that slow, crazy state.
I feel.
I'm not an easy one, so I can't talk.
Release your inner dick pickle.
I feel violated here.
That's gonna be anybody taking the $1 million. All right, I'm done with the bit. I'm done with it.
Done with the bit. Bro to the bit. To the bit. Crazy.
I committed. I gave you the solution.
Squeeze and twist. That's what she said.
Like, don't try to rip them off, because if you draw blood, that's a higher draw. I'll take the assault draw.
Yeah, but you can convention.
I'm trying to keep it that good. If I gotta touch this nigga nuts, and Diddy has done heinous shit with his body to other people's bodies, I don't know what this man got. I ain't got nothing to take my bare hand. I'm raw dog. That's crazy. Thought about that?
I still have fun to me.
Come on.
Okay, so here's one. Here's one. So, same situation, right? But the money and person is different, okay?
Also, never let me know when you get to a
So,
They gotta get that out.
instead of Diddy $1 million, it is $10 million and Ian Watkins. Worse than Diddy. Like a lot.
God damn you, asshole! You were close to death.
You
Please
do
don't.
not want.
I feel like
You.
It died.
never. Not you died next week. You just got back out there, didn't you?
No,
So,
it died. I didn't die.
Oh,
If-
okay.
if-
I was about to say.
I only
If
had
you
one
ever
faint.
want- if you ever just want to learn something that you didn't want to know about random ass fucking old music artist, watch Moist Critical's video on that, because he's done some heinous shit,
Always somebody connected.
like shit that would make even some people on the dark web wince a little bit. Not by much, but
Okay,
a little
that
bit.
was not as bad as I expected.
And luckily enough, I blocked 90% of that shit out.
But it's not a tempered one.
But
Or is it a tempered
Yeah.
one?
I don't know. It's a good thing. I don't know.
Welcome back.
what?
Glad you're
I don't
all
know.
safe.
But
Now I can
for
continue my
for
research on that thing.
context,
Indeed, but how did
one
Tsushia
of
revive?
the
I've been wondering
a
the
lot of
same
the shit
thing.
that he did is
Based on the
not
information we have,
Twitch safe.
Oh my
best
god, I
guess
looked it
is
up.
that it can
Ruby, you
self-propagate
never look
through
up
something
anything we
akin
say to
to
look up on
asexual
here.
reproduction.
Yeah,
Why you
don't.
'Cause I'm damn sure not looking it up. I
If
ain't gonna
some
lie
of
to
it
you.
somehow survives, even a little piece. it could
Yeah,
become
that
another
motherfucker
adult.
belongs in. He doesn't even
That's
belong on
if
Earth
it's
anymore.
supplied with energy. Wyveria's final
Which I
line
don't
of
even know if he's
defense
still
is not
alive or if he's
synthetic.
dead or what.
In which case,
For
maybe
real,
simply
but
being honest here. Can we truly
yeah.
allow the Dragon Torch to exist?
It's a conundrum. Now this region survives despite... No. Alongside
Bones.
that conundrum.
I'm here. I was
So you're
listening,
saying
but I'm
you
also
just
doing
keep
this
an eye on
stuff.
it and make sure things don't fall apart.
Did you look up who he is?
Well,
No, I
that's
told
why
you I
we're
wasn't
here,
looking up
isn't
that
it?
shit.
It's
You
our
ain't fucking
duty.
with my
Yeah.
vibe.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You start to
Yeah.
sound like you.
All you had to say was how heinous it
Until
was
we
in
understand
context.
how
I got
Zoshia
the context. I'm
regenerates,
good.
We keep monitoring
Yeah,
Gates and the Dragon Torch.
We'll all be working on this problem together. With the Keepers and the All Harkins' blessing, of course.
If you want like
Right.
a little
We'll see how
bit
this unfolds.
I don't need a little bit.
of
You told me-
anything,
That's our
You
best
literally
option.
told me all I needed to know.
yeah,
To know that, like,
yeah,
nah, there ain't enough money for that.
like so much worse. Like at least
Mission
100
complete.
times worse.
What was that, Devil?
Mission complete. Now I can try to join you.
Because it's in,
Then
I wouldn't say similar vein, but
probably
like
the time you get right.
worse in terms of ages of. You get what I mean?
I mean, Diddy, there is lower you can go, which makes it more heinous. But Diddy did go pretty
It's-
fucking low, apparently.
It's very.
Look, I'm gonna tell you this.
Remind me
I
what the
know-
lowest
look, look.
was.
I know there's lower,
I'll be waiting.
and based on how y'all framing it, it's definitely lower than Diddy. 'Cause Diddy did underage, but I think most of them were teens. Allegedly.
Oh yeah, so much worse.
Yeah, I figured. So that's why I'm like, nah, I'm not looking up none of that shit.
Yeah, no.
That's the type of shit that make me be like, bruh, we don't need no
Like
charges.
if you
Give me
ever
the
just
gun, let me
wanna,
take
if
my
you ever
back.
just wanna like, if you ever just wanna kill your vibe for like the entire week, just watch Moist Critical's video on it. Don't even look it up yourself. It's not worth your time.
Nope, 'cause like I say, that's the type of nigga I'm like, you know what? No judge, no jury. Just give me the gun, let me take him out back. For that type of shit.
Yeah, dude, he deserves so much more. So.
Oh no,
But
I didn't,
I'm
I didn't,
gonna
I,
stop talking
see,
about this before I
nah,
remember
when-
anymore. But
when I say it take somebody out back, when they do some very heinous shit, I don't mean a quick bullet to the head. I'm the type I shoot kneecaps and elbows and shoulders and shit, talk my shit, let them writhe in pain.
You know that-
maybe stick my
you know
gun
that
in
old
you finish 'em
you
off.
know that old
What quest are you
punishment
doing?
where they would get an elephant to break all of your bones slowly one by one.
Yeah.
That, but before they actually killed him, just put him in the Iron Bull. And then, before they die in the Iron Bull, put him on a breaking wheel. And
See,
then,
the thing is,
before
you're
they die to the
assuming-
breaking wheel, even more shit.
You're also assuming somebody can survive all that. That shock is gonna take the fun out. It's like how what Joker say. Joker was talking about how like you don't go for the head first when you torture somebody because it numbs the rest of the pain. And Batman slammed that nigga head down, and then he like punched his hand or stabbed his hand or whatever. And bro was like, "See, can't feel it." It's like that. You gotta start small.
Did you get invite?
I'm about to see. I just finished this short ass quest. I'm about to head back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Quest.
Point is, it's gross. Don't look it up. It's not worth it.
Yeah, nah, anything like that with anybody like that, there's no amount of money for it.
Nope.
Actually, maybe, because you didn't tell me I couldn't bring none with me, and I can go ahead and just.
Oh,
do
you
it
can bring
myself.
whatever you want.
Oh yeah, then I'm gonna take it.
But you
Y'all ain't
gotta
gonna see
spend
him
at
again.
least 24 hours.
I can do that. Y'all ain't never gonna see him again. I'ma have fun.
Look, it's red. Not red.
Perfect.
But, gee,
Hey,
Funny.
hey.
Anyway.
All right, what am I doing? Oh, I'm joining.
All that crap aside.
For the live comedy. Is it? Yeah, I have a release date in mind, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that or if I'm gonna move it.
Does he have a trap inch on his shoulder? Does that one have a trap inch on their shoulder?
I should have joined.
Good
Release.
hunter.
Or is it a
I
diglet? I
bear
can't
glad
tell.
tidings.
Oh, it's a Charmander.
The serenity you ushered in has opened the way
Yeah,
back
that
to
one,
our
the one that you
place
were
of
on.
prayer.
Release. All right, we're together.
Anyways.
Apologies, but what is the place of prayer?
Yeah.
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible.
I like this
after
fucking
the
boat because it looks like I got
downfall of Valkyria.
like robotic wings.
Thanks
I'll
to
turn
you,
into a Gundam in no time.
we have rebuilt.
Actually, robotic wings and a stinger.
What?
Having conferred with your
I was just looking at how the bow looks on my
Jarl
back.
Harkon has decided to make
Oh,
it
okay.
a
Kind of
place
remind me of
of
robotic
cultural
wings and a little
exchange.
stinger.
Oh.
I urge you to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
See, oh, I need to eat again. Go ahead here, make some food.
There we go. Now I got the hub. I think.
Speaking of, I need to figure out what I'm eating later on. I don't know. I don't even know what we got in there. I need to go to the grocery store. I've been busy as fuck though.
Move to the Grand Hub.
Yeah,
Ooh.
get that pop.
Hub area.
I do have eggs in there. I also have a frozen breakfast.
You know.
One of those. Yeah. Call it a night. Check my. No, I didn't use no. Oh yeah, I haven't been to the Grand Hub in
This
a
is
brick.
wonderful. To think a place
Bones.
such rich history would become a grand
I
hub.
watched Stranger Things season
You watch what?
It's a place
Stranger
for us to share
Things
our
season one.
cultures. For
And
East
how do you
and West
feel?
to take their first steps together.
I like season 1. I didn't feel season 2, so I never watched it after that.
Yeah, let's make the rounds.
I heard that everyone is waiting for 5, right?
Oh yeah, we are during a festival now, right?
Should be. I know they said there was something going on. Oh, it is a festival. Sweet, I just got here. Taylor was good. Got that vibe check. I rewatched Stranger Things 100 times.
Yes.
That's CJ, my youngest brother. That's his favorite shit. I don't know if he keeps up with it now though. I don't know if he's like up to date or not, but that was his shit for a minute. During festival, special features will be added to the game. They'll be around for a limited time, so make sure to be available. There's a limited time being allowed to the game to login bonuses during the event period. Festival things now being recorded and awards. Was prepared so they can enjoy some Baby girl, Alma has a new outfit.
Word. Also, the fact that Alma has to tell you whether you can hunt something or not before you can hunt something or not, it's kind of stupid.
But
Not
it is
gonna lie.
pretty right according to the lore.
Like, it's accurate
Yeah.
according to the lore, but I don't need Alma to tell me that.
That's just how like associations work. That's like in Hunter x Hunter, like you technically got like for official hunter missions, you gotta like be hired and shit. Like, it's
Let's
like,
see.
like that.
Oh.
You won't want to miss out on this.
That's cute. I like that bag also.
I have a question.
What is?
What? Yup.
Where's that thing that nerds show? I think it's back
Yep.
here. No, I'm back here. Near the entrance. Go to the entrance. Plus on the left. Yeah. I gotta get to the giant egg thing.
my question was, how do you get people to do that funny thing that funny thing that says click? How do you get people to do that?
What, click? What do you mean by click?
Yes.
What?
As in, join your fucking stream so you don't have literally the abyss watching you.
Alright.
Because I've been trying.
Like,
I've been streaming. And I ain't getting shit.
If you
Some
want a
people
lot
are
of
doing-
people
how do you-
watch you, you need to build up a community outside Twitch.
No, but that's the thing. I don't have anything else.
Well, then you need
Right.
to build and contact people around on Twitch and talk to them and
Been
get to
doing
know
that.
them. And
I've been doing the whole networking thing, right? I've been doing that.
at the
they've been
moment,
trying me out, and
me
it's-
and Crossbones are doing what's it called? We're
We're
doing shit.
doing shared chat and stuff.
Yeah.
Fucking, what is it? It's knocking or whatever, right?
Yeah.
That's
Basically.
the Twitch term for it.
No, I didn't. I
Basically,
didn't
you're
knock.
co-streaming.
The thing I did was invite him to mine. Knocking indicate I'm asking to join him.
Yeah,
can
but
do
you
either
get
or.
what I mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it like this. I just kept doing what I was doing, and
A stream like there
I
is
post-
a ton of people there, even if you're all alone.
yeah, like I literally talk to the voice. I don't really care how dead he is. Like the same dumb random shit. I'd be like the question, the Diddy
I
question.
think
I will say
think-
that, and then I'll wait a little bit and give my own answer. Somebody lurking, I don't even know they're here. Might see that and then start talking.
I think that the dumb part is that whether it's the Twitch app or the PlayStation streaming, I can't turn that stupid number off. Yeah,
How
just-
are
I
you
can't
streaming,
turn it
by the way?
off.
How are you streaming?
I stream on my PlayStation, right? Because that's all.
That's
I got.
something
I
you
got-
can't turn off, but you can turn off that your chat doesn't appear on the stream.
Yeah,
But
Right.
the thing is that
but then
little
I can't
pop-up,
read my chat,
you're supposed to have your phone up beside you to check the chat.
Yep.
which I do half the time.
Yeah, because
But
people doesn't want the
Even
chat
then,
on
I
the
can't
side
exactly.
when they're watching you.
That's another point Drunken has. Taylor, I'm about to read what you was talking about. Drunken says stream for longer than an hour so I can have time to join. That's the other thing.
The advice time is 3 hours. If you care
like,
about
I
viewers.
try to, that's always been my
The
mental.
first hour is when people join, and normally people stay for an hour to 2 hours. That's if you care for viewers in the beginning. Stream for at
middle
least
stream
3
has to
hours.
be like- if I'm short on time, I'll do 2 to 3, but I prefer to do on a short stream 3 to 4. And it's been that way since I didn't have nobody to talk to.
I normally have my limit at minimum 3 hours, but I do have a few shorter streams.
Yeah, like it's good.
Not normally because
And-
people ditch me.
Because I always stream for at least an hour, unless I'm doing like a test thing.
An
where
hour
I'm trying
isn't
to figure
enough.
out shit.
An hour isn't enough because people doesn't
Which-
find out you're live until about 20 to 30 to an hour in.
I need a lot of.
And if they know you only take 1 to 2 hour streams, they won't join you when I see you are on, and you know you're just on for an
Yeah, it
hour or
deters
two.
people yeah, they have to like if they turn you on, and then they just start vibing, and that's when you normally end. They're just not gonna show up. Like they might not unfollow or not, but they just won't show up.
I have
Cause,
people.
I'll tell
I have
Taylor
people on my
that-
list. I won't join if I see they've been live for an hour because I know within 30 minutes they're going to end, and it's no point for me to have them up.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you
So-
gotta
And it's-
longer streams.
that is another thing that I would be more consistent if my schedule allowed it.
Yeah, well, I don't care
that's
about my
well,
viewers.
As if
I don't care
when
about how many viewers I have, so.
switch games, PlayStation wouldn't kick my stream off. If that were the case, I would have such longer streams. And I swear I would have gotten it right now.
If you don't
But
have
no.
enough viewers over time, no, you won't have.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Like, I would say you have to stream more days. You have to stream at least a bit longer, and then you gotta talk to the void as if there is no void a lot more. Cause like sometimes I'll be in your chat and you like, even if you know I'm there, like I have to lurk, or I let you know like, yo, I'm lurking. Like after a bit, you have a lot of dead air. You gotta feel that. You gotta feel that. Like, that's why I say asking questions is the easiest way. Ask a random question, or it can be a question just about something like, for instance, the Thunderbolts thing I asked earlier. That's something even when I didn't have a lot of viewers, interests me or is on my brain. I would have brought it up. I would have waited a little bit as if someone was going to answer, aka give that time. Then I'd be like, well, for me, and then I'd get my answer. If nobody answer, that's cool, but I'm feeling the dead air.
That's
Yeah.
that's kind of why I'm glad whenever I stream, like say either with you or with like say Chris, for example.
But unfortunately,
Because-
I have to say I would advise you to get either a laptop or a PC to stream from, and a capture
Can't
card.
do that.
Yeah,
Can't do
currently
any
you
of those
can,
things.
but that is like on his goal next.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
currently,
it's
he just
definitely
don't-
on the goal.
Well,
But that still won't fix his dead air problem. That's the other thing. So that's why I say he needs to work on that. That'll help out a lot. Because with my ex, the reason I started streaming is because my ex got into it and I had to help her. One of the things I had to do was I was just gonna mod in the background, do my own thing while watching her. I had to start like sitting with her while she streamed because she sucked at feeling dead air also, which everybody does in the beginning.
I think
But-
that's kind of the.
Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I think that's kind of why I try to stream whenever I'm playing, say, with Chris, right? Because whenever we play Rogue Company, I'm constantly bouncing off of him, right?
yeah.
But whenever there's nobody else there, I'm bouncing off of myself, and myself is socially awkward.
Like I said, it comes to practice. It definitely took me a fucking while. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's why I say now, you can ask my mom. I'll be sitting there with my mom. Like this weekend, I was playing Oblivion on the TV in her bedroom and shit. So you know what the situation currently. Me and her sharing the room. She had to move up here. Y'all know the story. If you don't know the backstory, you can ask another time. But this is the current situation. So I'm sitting there. She listening to music out loud so she can hear what I'm saying and doing. And I'm playing Oblivion. And I'm just randomly muttering to myself about what's going on. And she does it better. I know when she used to ask, "What are you talking about?" But like, I literally have mouth diarrhea when I play video games now. Like it just comes with practice.
Fucking mouth diarrhea.
Bro,
Yeah,
I really do.
But the thing is,
What?
why do you want to stream?
Yeah, that's another good point.
Mainly because I wanted something to do
Well,
with my time.
well, then you don't need to focus on growing. Just focus on your stream. Don't care about growing. Just focus on your stream. I know someone that has quite a few viewers and followers now, and he's only streaming from PlayStation.
Yeah, I know a girl that's like that too.
And you get used to the numbers popping up in the corner. Those you just have to ignore, but those are a nice way for you to check your phone. When it pops up, you check your phone.
But that's the thing, that the little thing that's in like the corner, my like main screen has what's it called whenever stuff just goes off screen because the pixels are too big. over something. Over.
Oh, you don't
What is
have
it?
the settings correctly.
Yeah, you gotta.
No,
fix
they're
that.
set correctly. It's just my screen has that problem. Like I checked out like my
there's
screen's like stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have to set a different setting because I had the same problem on my TV
I
at
have
time.
looked.
Nah, it's
So
every
you need to
possible
change the PS5 settings and downgrade it so it fits within the area.
Yeah. No matter
There,
what
there,
games
there,
you want in
there
modern,
is the setting
it's a
in
set,
on the PlayStation. You can.
I just can I
No,
explain?
I'm telling you now, it's like the most obscure thing, and I have to look it up every goddamn time it happens. So I don't
No.
know what, man. I'm gonna look it up.
Can I explain?
Yeah.
I have checked my TV settings multiple times to fix the. Let me just look up what the it is, because I'm gonna be pissed off until I remember.
TV setting or PlayStation setting?
Both.
He's about to say, yeah, I was about to say, he's about to say he looked at both, but it is a setting, dog.
On the
And I didn't know it
PlayStation, there
existed.
is the setting where you
I couldn't
can
find it
get
either.
a black border around.
Overscan.
Yeah, but on the
So
PlayStation, you have a setting that you can create a black border around on the
I am
TV.
aware of that.
So if you need that
I don't
information,
need to be annoyed with you trying to help, but my PlayStation is set to the minimum screen size. It is set to the minimum screen size, right? So everything is as packed in as possible. Okay.
What screen? are you-
what?
I'm using a Panasonic something.
Well, I need. To
I forget what kind it is. Hold on. I can check it somewhere. No, that's
If you
the.
I was about to say, if you can find the model number or some shit, I can look it up by that.
I'm trying to find it.
Okay.
It says it somewhere in like the settings, but I forgot which button it was, so I accidentally
It
switched
might be a
page.
sticker on there, because I always look.
I just looked at the back side of the
Yeah.
TVs. That's normally the easiest way
See
to
what
find
I
that.
miss in the chat. I don't really know what's going on in the streams, but when I see they are on, I normally try alert. Yeah, I try to alert for the home. It really depends on what I'm doing. 'Cause sometimes I don't get a chance to see who's online. I just leave on what I already had on, type shit. Oh my god, almost hit it so good. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah.
If it lets me. I hate this thing.
That's me with my living room TV because we ain't got a remote. But fuck up.
Okay, what? Where am I? Okay, channel, yeah, menu, this one, bang. I said this one, bang. Okay, bang. So that's the picture mode. That's the light, contrast, brightness, color, tint, sharpness, color temp, AI picture. Enriches dark areas without affecting black level or brightness. No. Cats. No. Reduces video noise, artifacts, or snow. No. Aspect adjustments. Yes.
Don't worry about
I
upgrading
clicked the
my
wrong
stuff
button.
next week. I'm not gonna worry about it now.
No. Input. This. No. No. Damn it.
Oh, we go to the hunter.
Yeah, I was trying to wait on him to find the model.
Okay.
All right.
Input. Screen format. Okay. Full. We got half full. Just 4:3 or zoom. Full is the only one where it looks remotely correct, because everything else messes with the verticality, not the width. And I need verticality and width.
But see, that's
It's
not what
like
I
barely
wanted to
two.
up though. I need because what I was gonna do I was gonna look
Yeah.
up your particular screen, your particular TV monitor, whatever you're using, and then I was gonna look up
can't watch
PS4
stuff.
also and look up that issue and see if there's a specific fix. Because when I went to Reddit,
It's on
that's
the
what they-
back of my fucking.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting. That's what I said. Look from the back.
Model number
Hold
TCL.
Hold on, pulling it back up. Fuck, where'd it go? Hold on, I'm trying to do it before we get where we're at. Which tab did I have? There? I'll just use this one. You said it's a Panasonic.
TC
All right, I'm ready. TC
dash L32X2.
L32X2.
Yeah.
Got you.
That's the model number.
Overscan. Will be in PS4 also. See what's the model.
I've looked up this exact TV before, and it just has an overscan issue. Right? Like, there's nothing on the TV itself to fix that. And I've tried on my PlayStation in the settings, you know, there's the fucking screen, whatever, in sound and screen, display area settings. I shrink that shit to the smallest it will possibly be. I enter, and it's just doesn't work.
You gotta kill both of y'all out, dude. I don't care.
Like, I've tried numerous times, and it just, I don't know why, because my old TV, which doesn't have an overscan issue, had the exact same problem. And like, it's enough to annoy me because it's like just a few, like maybe half an inch off screen. So like I have half an inch less of like viewing. So that means menus get cut off, button prompts get cut off, text gets cut off if it's too big. Stats on the side of my screen get cut off. Sometimes even health gets cut off. Like, I can't see shit. A majority of the time.
Do you have an option to turn off auto scale?
I don't believe so, but I can run.
Because it sounds like an auto scale issue.
Where would that be?
Different.
I can pull it up since I got the model.
Just HDR, color, video output.
I think there's something about input.
Playback settings. System. You said it'd be an input.
Because it's a thing that's coming from the PlayStation that's being scaled up. So it's an auto scale.
I don't think there's a setting for that.
I know my TV has it, and it messed up my PlayStation 5 settings. Until I figured out how to turn it off.
Go back. So we need. But no, go back. Menu. Down. Down. No. That's just captions. What's in here? There's input labels, but that wouldn't help me. That's automatic power and power on it. Input system, customers is leaving. Nope. Certain keys. Sure. Yeah. Image viewer autoplay. What? No, that is not it.
That didn't sound right.
Continue.
Of course it will. It got bullied.
There's about. I don't think that's gonna help me though. No. Why? Why is there nothing? None of this helps me.
It'd either be under picture or setup. Maybe try to look for either one of those.
I mean, there's like there's advanced picture, but that's just those settings that I told you about earlier, which don't help me.
Do you have a
in
setup
here?
Where, like,
Let me
TV or whatever.
aspect adjustments, and then.
You were just there, right? You were just at aspect.
Yeah, I was just in aspect adjustments, screen format, full, half full, format. You know.
Yeah.
What is this? Because I have to go back to menu each and every time.
Yeah.
Bullshit. Size 2. What is my option here? Size 1, size 2. Okay, that's like a little bit worse by a lot.
He's not here yet. He's coming. Oh, so we're gonna have 3 of them. All right.
That's normal.
I'm trying to wait on him to land.
First time setup.
Tried to run
Launches first time setup wizard repeats the initial step-by-step setup. Sure. English. Home use. Antenna cable not used, I guess.
Oh.
HDMI, that's fine.
That's my mounting.
That's how I want to go out.
Next year. Oh God. 20.
Yeah, setup
25.
But there was one of my screens
Month.
that I had it.
What fucking month is it again?
5th May. And it's the 5th day. Well,
Fantastic.
No, we're East Coast.
5th day?
No, 6th day. It's the little East Coast.
6. Shit.
5th
6. Hour. Why is this important?
101.
1. And minute. 1. Next. Setup is complete. Enjoy your Panasonic Vero TV. It had nothing to do with anything.
It was worth a shot though.
And I love this TV. It's so shitty.
Well, the only other things you can do now is to, which you've probably done, but the quickest things it says is to check the resolution within the PlayStation 4 itself. Although it doesn't
Tried it.
The one that we're looking for, you can try to output at 40. No, what is it? 480i.
Where?
480i. Set the output to that. See, that might help.
Well, where is the output?
Wherever the fucking resolutions are, that's what you're looking for. I don't know how to get to the resolutions on PS4. I mean, I can look that up too if you want.
Sound and screen. Audio output. Display area settings. Start screensaver after blank.
No, display area
Video output settings.
Make sure you're
Video output or display.
Resolution is what?
Resolution is
1080i.
No, 480i. I don't know why it says 480. Oh, because of the small.
I got 480p.
Try that.
Makes everything look like shit.
Does everything fit?
I don't know.
I'm just curious at that right now.
No.
Alright, let's set it back. Okay.
Actually, let's see.
Father party. Oh, bet. Alright, Taylor, you gotta give me a little bit to watch this. But I got you. I got it.
It's still overscanning. Why?
Still looking good. That's just some terrible fucking display area. That TV monitor, whatever it is 1366 by 768.
It sounds like a terrible TV.
That is a crazy fucking resolution. I'm looking. If you can get to the display settings menu, you can try to mess with the display area.
I mean, I think this at least has helped a bit because it's a lot smaller, like, than normal, right? So it has fixed it to some degree, but everything looks so ass because the pixels are like so fucking big.
Yeah.
With this. Nope, I'm changing it back. It looks too bad. I'm changing it back, I don't care. Put it back. Resolution 720. Maybe? Okay, that looks a lot less ass. But does it look enough less ass? And has it fixed my problem? The best way I can do is go to fuck ass. Where is it? This one. Start. Because
that's the last thing I got.
a lot of one of my problem games with the overscan, because I can deal with it on most games, but one of my problem games is Monster Hunter.
Yeah, there's a lot of information on all the sides, and yeah.
Yeah, that's the only other thing I got is tweak the display area in the PS4 settings if you haven't tried that.
I've tried it so many times, it's not even funny. Also, it doesn't work.
Yeah, that would never work for me either.
What? Because I'm trying to see if my overscan problem is fixed. I ain't playing this damn game.
I don't think you'll be able to just because the resolution of that TV is just weird, dog.
It's fucky, and I hate it. But it was either, dude, it was either this or have a screen that's essentially the size of a monitor that, like, was clearly hit at some point. Because it had lines going through that shit.
Yeah, there isn't an option for you to look for things online.
Which, by the
for
way,
free?
I would just like to point out, it also had horrendous overscan. And it still hasn't fixed my problem. I'm fixing my resolution back.
Alright, I'm joining up. Yeah, I know to tell you. But back to the streaming thing, just to wrap that up. That's the best you can do right now is, I say turn that shit off, use your phone. The best way to get used to talking to the void is to ask questions, give a pause for people to answer.
1080p. Looks so much better.
Answer it yourself type shit. Like, do I need to eat?
Oh, 1080p, I missed you, and it's only been 2 minutes.
But yeah, that's my advice, and don't focus on how many people are there. Because I'll say that whenever I do the toast. I literally don't focus on how many people is here. I never will. So turn that shit off.
Nope.
Use your phone, use your tablet. If you gotta dip out of chat for a second and then come back, just be like, oh, my bad, I ain't had chat up. I have 2 screens. You know how many times I will put chat down because I'm looking at something? And then I'll be like, all right, my bad, y'all, let me catch up.
Oh!
Yeah.
I just forget to look at the chat.
I think that's another thing is I never forget to look at like chat right?
Start saying fuck chat. I love y'all, chat. You gotta start saying fuck chat.
No, but here's the thing. The reason I never like, oh fuck chat, is for the simple reason of if someone says something, I want to at least read it, right?
But that don't mean you have to read it frame one. They'll be alright.
Yeah, as long as you're not waiting 10 minutes before you notice it.
Yeah, like don't make them wait like 5 minutes or so, but like, you know what I'm saying?
Get
Especially
back
if
here,
you're
you
active-
asshole.
If you're actively playing something, you literally can just be like, yo, chat, I'm gonna get to y'all in a second. Anybody saying anything. That way, if somebody is saying something, they know you can't even look anyway. And then if you got time, then you look. That way you're not constantly checking.
One of my problems, right, is, I know that you said this, is don't like be overly enthusiastic whenever someone finally says something.
Right.
It depends on the
Because then
person.
you'll scare them off.
Some people like when you're overly enthusiastic.
Yeah.
So,
Goes for different folks.
so you need to figure out what you are going to be when there is a lot of people there.
Yeah, what's comfortable for you?
I think
Being aware of
I think another thing
I'm
that
stabbing you with my
probably be my-
with your friends. Come on.
What's comfortable for me is being a weird ass kid.
I think what might have been, yeah, that is very-
Yeah.
Well,
I think one thing that is kind of annoying with the whole, like, they'd be fine with having, you know, just the void looking back, you know, I'd be fine with that. If it wasn't the fucking bots that are like, hey, you want some viewers, buddy? Like they're constantly talking.
By the way, you get rid of most of them if you put your chat on, what's it called? No, the keywords they find way around.
Yeah, it's a setting you do that minimizes. I forget what it is because I said it earlier.
It's they have to have registered phone number and email before they
Yeah,
can
but
chat.
that's kind of the thing. I don't want people to have to go through that.
You can put it at they have to if the account is younger than so and so. Because
that I might do.
Because bots
Bot accounts are just made after like so long.
some are kept in reserve for a long time before they use them. But there is less of those.
I think one thing that's kind of annoying is like, because whenever I see those kinds of messages, I just ban them because I don't want to have to deal with it.
Yeah,
right?
you should report them and ban them.
But there was like one frickin' time where I got one of those messages and I didn't ban them immediately. I was just like, man, why do people have to come in? Why do bots have to come in and do this shit? And then they were like, I'm not a bot, bro. And I was like, sure you're not.
Nah, sometimes it don't be bots and shit, but at the same time, I don't need you coming in here and promoting dumb shit.
There is some artists that are targeting new streamers.
Like,
my account is way too old for them to target me.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Whenever I play literally any game, it's all like, have epic view bots at blank.com or whatever, right? I'm like, okay, whatever, get banned, idiot. And then I go to play fucking Fortnite, right? And then it's just every single person who joins my stream is just like, use my creator code in the Fortnite item shop. And I'm like, no, fuck you.
Those you can get rid of by having to have the account so old.
It just gets annoying because Fortnite is like the one game where I actually get people in my stream. And then they're just like, use my career.
I'm having
And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Flat
I
out,
think
no.
when I
Yeah.
joined into
But
Silver
that's one of the negative things about streaming is that you get those annoying people.
Yeah, but after a while, they just start to fade out to existence.
Yeah,
It wouldn't,
the
it wouldn't
older you,
annoy me.
the older your account is, and the longer you stream, the less you see of them.
Yeah.
I think kind of the only thing is if I actually had some people, it wouldn't annoy me nearly as much. But the fact that there's like not even a lurker in there, it's kind of depressing.
Well, you just really
Ah.
don't know how long I stared into the void and the void stared back. I'm gonna tell you that much right fucking now.
Like I know that,
is
and I know I
is
shouldn't
it now I
speak
want to
in
tell
there.
you that my chat is normally quiet.
Like
Yeah,
I
But,
know I'm-
but my viewer base is normally not on this time and watching. I'm on the wrong time of
Yeah.
day.
And also, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You shouldn't worry about viewer count. You should worry about retention.
Yeah, you want
just-
you rather
I'm
want
small-
one
I'm
person
smaller
that
than, like,
you want one person that comes by every time you stream instead of having
yeah.
Hmm.
5 people that
Because,
comes
like,
by
bro-
maybe once every few streams. You want the one person
got-
that stays there.
I got
yeah,
way
but
less
that's
followers.
kind of the problem, though.
No. Hear it out. Cause look, I got way less followers and niggas that'll come through than like part of the people that either raid me or fucking every time I collab with Zero, shouts out my affiliate bro, and the other VTubers, a lot of them got more followers than me and people that'll like come through here and there. Cause I be in 8 streams lurking and shit. But I got better retention, even though I got the smaller count of followers and all that shit. That's what
Yeah.
really matters.
Number
And
of
to do
followers
that-
doesn't matter.
Yeah, and then the only way to do that, bruh, is you just gotta like do you. Like
you.
worrying about the wrong shit. I'ma
Do
be real.
you and have a schedule? I don't have a
Yeah,
schedule.
And make sure you are having fun. The more that you people
Yeah,
see
if
you
you're-
having
yeah.
fun,
If you
the more
don't
they
have
gonna wanna
fun,
see
people doesn't want to come by
you. Yeah.
because they notice your vibe. If you're noticeable
I mean, that,
noticeable that you're not having
Either
fun,
that or have funny crash outs if you're gonna crash out. Like when I do. I just start saying random dumb shit when I crash out.
I think that's kind of the one thing though is like whenever I do have fun and I end up streaming for longer than an hour because normally I'll try to stream for at least an hour. That is like my minimum before I'll even think of ending stream. And that's if I'm like rushing and I need to go to bed or if I need to do something that day
Right.
and I just don't want to stream anymore. Like earliest cutoff is an hour. I will stream for at least an hour before I cut off. Period. Right.
Right.
But
That's
if
also a good
I have
start off.
time, then I'll go a lot longer because I will play games for like 2 hours, 3 hours straight and not get bored. My thing is just if it's a time constraint, 1 hour. That's it. Right? Because I want to at least do something.
Quick thing right now. Well, I had one person ask me why I haven't found New Vegas boring as fuck. Mods and the fact that I'm having fun with the damn thing.
Well, he's also on PlayStation. We gotta make that known.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. So there's a lot of things in New Vegas, just base game wise, that you can do. It's a lot of fun. You even got the DLCs, and it gives you a lot of content to work with right then and there. You can go for different builds, different factions. You can have different outcomes to the DLC ending.
I posted a quest, by the way, so you know.
I've
Yeah, I
had
can't-
the
yeah,
greatest
look.
fun in New
I
Vegas.
haven't made progress enough.
Oh, you can't join it?
Uh,
Okay, maybe you should post
I've
quest
had
then.
the
Or maybe you should do
without
your main
mods, and
quest?
Alright, let me see. I
I've
gotta
done New
look up
Vegas
the
about twice or 3 times in my entire
oil well, thanks.
life. first time I ever did it was Xbox.
Yeah.
So I understand you about mods and shit. That shit was like way ahead of me. Like, I was fucking up. I saw like a lot of contact.
What was the first shit I
But
streamed, really? Oh, I
your
played,
piano just came with all four.
my first shit I streamed when I was super small was fucking, I did a little bit of Persona 5 on there, but I did mainly
That's
focused
actually-
on like,
Yeah.
yeah, I focused on like shit that I wasn't seeing a lot of people doing, which is kind of hard to do. It's not too hard, but it's harder on like console only.
Like
'Cause I was
people,
playing
yeah.
I went through the Advance Wars series. I was playing like Little Misfortune, which is hilarious. Oh,
Dude,
Yakuza. Yakuza, that was
I
another one.
want to play fucking Little Misfortune. That game looks fucking fire as fuck, and I haven't been able to gotten it. I don't know why.
Dude, I might have to gift it for you when I get some money because it is worth it.
No,
it's
don't you
it's
fucking
so
dare.
many good
Don't
endings.
you
Dude, I gotta
fucking
replay
dare.
it. It's bound to happen because I've been wanting to replay it anyway.
No. Boss? Better fucking not.
Too bad you shouldn't have gave me the idea. Bruh told Jimmy
I'm not
Neutron not to
trying
brain
to,
blast. Nah, you told me not to brain blast like I ain't Jimmy Neutron. That's crazy. The idea is in my head.
He's Jimmy Neutron.
I'm trying to remember when.
God.
What was my first game?
Are we talking about Scrap Trap?
No.
I don't know. Like the thing is, I don't even know if that was my real first game. I just know that was like, I remember still streaming to the Void then, but I was having so much fun because I wasn't trying to like. At first, I was trying to figure out like maybe I need to find a niche, and that wasn't as fun. I had fun, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't as fun. So I just started playing the shit I wanted to play. I was like, I was gonna put it on camera.
That's kind of the thing that I kind of like have a problem with is I stream what I want.
And that's not a problem.
That's not the problem.
I did that for so long.
Right.
I did that for so long, and look how many people we got coming through on the regular. I still do it.
It's like, here's the thing, right? My brother also does like streaming stuff, right? I believe I've told you this.
I think I jumped in your brother's thing at least once.
He's got his fucking niche, right? He does his thing, right? And he's all like, Ender, you gotta find a niche. And I'm like, I'm a gaming streamer, what do you mean?
You don't have to. If you're streaming for fun, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This variety because I will stream whatever the fuck I want.
GTV.
I'm
putting GTV in my goddamn game.
Fallout.
I'm mostly a Monster Hunter streamer, but I also have other games I play, so I go under variety streamer.
Yeah, my strong suit is Fallout, but I will do Souls games as well, just not as heavily as other people might do.
Nah, nerd. Watching you play Human Fall Flat the other day ago was fire. I was lurking, but that shit was ass.
Yeah, that shit I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Wait, hold on, how do you figure out this fucking puzzle? Because again, my mindset is not set to that. My mindset is 12 gauge, use 9 rounds, oh look, a fiend, shoot him. Like, that's my mindset. My mindset is like, when I get toggles, break this shit, whatever, I'm like, this is beyond me. Okay, let me just figure this out. I have a big brain, let's get this going. Okay, maybe this to this. And what am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay, I'm gonna pull this plug in. Okay.
Chat. That literally was how he was streaming it too. it was funny as shit. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it, man.
It was like trial and error with shit. Like, okay, is this working? Okay, what? Alright.
What have I been streaming recently? I've been playing Road Company with Chris.
I figured out what game I started with.
Like Roblox? Yeah.
I figured out what game I started with.
What was it?
It was Monster Hunter World. I was unsure if it was that one or it was something else.
What did you start out with? I think it was like COD. You started out with?
It probably was COD, because he streams COD, and he's damn good at it.
Yeah,
I like watching him play COD, I ain't gonna lie.
He did like veteran for like Black Ops 1. I'm like, holy, I can't even do that.
I don't remember what my first streamed game was, but I can think of what my first streamed games are.
I
Okay.
know what my first stream game was, and I know why I streamed it. The main reason I streamed it was because I wanted to show a friend the game.
Oh yeah, that's usually how you want to do it. There's a couple people that I know that instead of doing like different means, they usually do streaming. Like I have a friend who does like Destiny 2, and the way he
Y'all
shares
keep
the
chatting about this BRB. I gotta take Ganon out. I'm not gonna do an intermission. I'm gonna let them entertain y'all. I'll be back.
Okay.
But okay, so if I ever look back to like the first game I ever streamed, and this is like before I had 2 accounts before, or I had one account, before Gaming Nerd even formed. That is like back 2014 era, and I'm like, oh my god. I think the first game I ever played was like Fallout 3.
Ooh.
And to be completely honest, I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Fallout 3, I played it like a little bit, like Xbox wise, but out of that, I didn't know main concepts. Deathfall scared the shit out of me. Ghouls scared the shit out of me. But like now that I'm like I've beaten it like maybe 4 times up into my entire life, I'm actually more comfortable with Fallout 3. But being as I lost access to that entire channel, I think it's still up on Twitch somewhere. I just don't want to really deal with it. I can't really deal with it. I can't really get rid of it. So I made up Gaming Nerd, which is it is now. So I'm happy what it is. Hands down, one of the I think the happiest moments of my life have come from what I am in. So first game on that, and I can remember it very vividly. I was doing Fallout 4. I was just doing random stuff. I wasn't really going for story. I was just doing random whatever. The first thing I've done was like a combat shotgun. As my weapon. It was bad. But again, my entire thing conformed around New Vegas because it being my most favorited Fallout game. I even did the Order ones too at some point, and they were a lot of fun, but they were like a lot more challenging.
They're harder.
Yeah.
Because the RNG is so terrible against you.
You had to, it was a percentage if you were going to hit this thing. It wasn't like, oh, you point your gun at this thing and you shoot. No, you had to be like, okay, watch out from hitting your own companions. Watch out from accidentally misfiring or whatever. I think the build I had there was I finally got Fallout 1 I completed. The thing I had was like a plasma caster and power.
I played Fallout 1 on stream. I ended after I got my team stranded in the middle of that nest.
You're like, don't buy junk. Yeah, that shit. Dark Souls and Fallout 1 were a lot more tougher.
I sneaked in and that they won't move away, so I can't sneak out again.
Oh, so you just gotta let them like, bye! Yeah, what also sucks for Fallout 1, which I think was like very innovative at that time, was that the fact is that you had these action points, which got used at any moment. If you fired, if you moved, if you opened your inventory, if you used certain actions. That was really interesting. So you had to like really plan out what the hell you wanted to do. Instead of like now, like Fallout 4 or Fallout 3 and up, where it's just like, oh, you pull up your flip boy, you just grab whatever.
Yeah, well, they are very different. Fallout 1 and 2 is tactical.
Yeah. We also have to
Fallout 3,
Fallout 1 and 2.
From when Bethesda took over the IP, it's gone over to be action.
Which Fallout 3? Yep. So Fallout 1 and 2, I think also Tactics and Brotherhood. I think I'm missing one. No, if I am, sorry. But those ones were made by a company called Interplay, and they had plans for making Fallout 3. But that, I think they went bankrupt, and then they eventually sold over the IP to because it was then made Fallout 3 what it is today.
Yeah, at least New Vegas had some of the old team working on it.
Yeah, some of the team, some of the
And,
team from Interplay moved over to Obsidian to make onto Fallout New Vegas. You can see a lot of references and things to the other, or to the olden games.
Yeah, more. It feels like those are connected. 3 doesn't feel fully connected in the same way.
3 was to take a hit in a spring, because 3 wasn't connecting to New Vegas or the older ones. 3 was just there, so they had plans, or they had a basis to work on for Fallout 4.
Yeah. So there's
Yeah,
less connections and reference to the older games.
Yeah. And 76 doesn't connect to any single one of them because it was years before even any of those. I think Fallout 1 in the same place, but
you know what?
Like,
you know what game I honestly want to play?
It's the Ender.
I want more Deltarune.
Deltarune? Well, yeah, they kind of like chopped up
Deltarune.
3 and 4.
You have to wait till
when they drop the first 2 from
I know. When does it drop again?
I think June, yeah. And it's like, I better wait till June.
So much. Cause I'm trying to grind out Fortnite, right?
Yeah.
And by that I mean I'm setting up an AFK thing and just letting it play while I do other things.
But yeah, I am.
Which speaking of, I'm gonna go back to that.
It's literally a week away, and my ass over here is fiending for Dark Ages to come out. If you don't know what Dark Ages is, it's the next installment for Doom, which
Doom the Dark Ages.
Yeah, but I really like. I for the life of me, I was going to get the collectors, but then when I went back to go try to see if I can go get it again, they sold out. So I'm like, okay, premium. Fuck it.
Yeah, I really, really, really want
Deltarune.
Yeah, because I streamed the first 2 chapters.
Now. Are you prepared?
Dude, I got into Deltarune, but I'm like, I never played Undertale, so I feel like most.
I've also never played Undertale.
Most of the things in this story,
here's the
gonna
thing.
go way over my head.
No, here's the thing. Deltarune is completely disconnected from Undertale. You do not need Undertale at all.
There could be a couple references to Undertale. There have to be at least a couple.
Do you know who Sans the Skeleton is?
Yeah.
That's it. Like, there are a few characters, right? Like, obviously, there are characters from Undertale, like Undyne, Alphys, Torio, fucking Sans, Asgore.
Where the fuck is Papyrus?
He doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, Klaus has been away, and I don't think he's ever read chat.
He just don't show up at all. Like, he gets mentioned, but not even by name. He gets mentioned as Sans having a brother. That's it.
That's bad.
That still counts, though.
That's
right?
Fucking no.
Like,
that might count, but that's still fucking.
You come back and go get a quest the moment I got to a quest.
I didn't know you.
But yeah.
There's
this big thing, dog. You got time.
Like,
you got time.
And I would just like to point out. I would just like to point out. You only get to talk to all of those characters maybe once per chapter.
Yep.
Because without spoilers, the main game of Deltarune takes place in a different place than where you get to talk to all those characters, right? Because I don't want to spoil it for those who haven't played it. Themselves. But you don't get to talk to them except for like once, maybe twice per chapter. And you have to do it all at once because obviously you have to go back to the other main thing. And you do not get to go there against your will.
But
it's literally go here, go here.
It's not Undertale. It's different. It just happens to be that like it's like comics. They're the same. Different iterations.
I would also just like to point out the only instance of you interacting with a character from Undertale, and it's quote unquote in character, is one interaction you have with Sans where it is an optional thing to say. And you want to know what's the best part? Sans makes a joke out of it.
So, all right. So, I'm taking it. You're salty the way you're sounding, right?
Yes, because, dude. So, okay. So Sans, as a character, is aware of what he is.
Right.
He is aware of the timelines. Right? He's aware of Genocide Route. He's aware of Undertale. He's not aware of it being a game. He's not that self-aware, but he is aware of what you are doing. Right? So Sans, being a character who knows you, the player, mentioning that he's never met you before is stupid.
No, it's not. Because he's aware of the timelines, but that doesn't guarantee he's multiversal. On top of that,
he canonically is though.
No, he's multiple timelines, but he's in that game's universe. That's still a different universe. Deltarune is a different universe from Undertale.
That's the thing. He is aware of other versions of himself existing.
Yes, in the different timelines, but not in a totally different game, which is a different universe. Because you're thinking of different timelines being like the multiverse in certain comics. When in this case, it would be there's different timelines in one universe. One universe can have multiple timelines. So when you go to the Deltarune, this is a different universe. They can have multiple timelines. At least that's how I'm seeing it. And that's the thing when you deal with timelines. That shit gets busy. It's up to the writer.
Yeah, my entire point is Sans shows up maybe twice. That's it.
I mean, it's like, to me, it makes sense, but I can get why you're talking.
Like, the only other things from, in air quotes, Undertale, is the combat system, which is tweaked heavily, and the fact that there are multiple routes. That's it. As for lore, as for literally anything, unless you don't know who Sans the Skeleton is, you don't need Undertale. The game teaches you everything you need to know.
Which I love that. Like I said, I love the phase treat that different universe. Plus, it'd be a really cool reveal if they are connected in later chapters.
My also second point is Deltarune is a anagram for Undertale, and the Deltarune is also a item in Undertale. It's the Dreamer family crest. That's the Deltarune.
Oh yeah. Okay, so major issue.
Why are you yelling at me? Shut up.
Off the topic of video games real quick. So I went ahead and I went shopping before going to work.
Yeah, as one does.
So So I went ahead and did a car wash too, because apparently I had either seagull or not, like juice or yeast, whatever. Decided to One's flying over, dropped the Hadouken on my left window.
Fun.
So
What?
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize it, and then I tried to roll it down the left window, and he kind of just like, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do a car wash. It was after me pulling out of where I shot and the groceries, pulled out. I'm like, damn, okay, U-turn, go to the car wash. Get through the entire car wash, it's cleaned off, and about like 5 minutes later, after pulling out of the car wash, it starts raining. I'm like, oh.
I would have been so fucking salty.
I was.
Bruh.
That's all I was. I'm like, this is fucked. So I spent $10 to do a car wash just for it to start raining.
I mean, to be fair, you can't control that.
It still pisses me off. I don't care. I see
And
somebody
then-
washing their car the other day ago, and I knew it was gonna rain later that evening. I was like, oh, they're about to be so pissed.
You know what's I got home, got the groceries out of my trunk, and then I was gonna lock all the doors. The sky started opening up and more rain just helping me. I'm like, cool. So every good shit I have is out soon.
You know what's fun about a specific game called Rogue Company?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whenever you're doing good, the other team is doing bad. Do you want
Whatever
to
you're
know
doing,
why?
all the other teams doing good.
Exactly. So, Rogue Company is one of those games where everyone is competitive. Right? I mean, obviously, it's a team-based game, right? Everyone is competitive, blah, 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 blah. Right. So, every now and then, you just have, like, a good game that's just, like, too good of a game, and then you kind of have to think to yourself, am I going to be the other team's 13th reason?
Like, oh.
Oh,
Dodge.
I don't
Like,
want to be poked in my face.
I was playing
But,
Rogue Company the other day.
So,
No, you continue here.
okay. So what? Start playing. Fine. Leave down with the fucking controller. And then I think we were talking about the old retro politeness as well.
Yeah.
Because again, while you were gone, you knew the topic of what our first games were, and we just got our whole spiel of that. Anyway, good.
Oh, fuck off.
Rogue Company.
I was playing Rogue Company the other day. Might have been yesterday. I don't remember. Point is, I was playing Rogue Company, and I legit. So, for context, in Rogue Company, whenever you win, there's like the top 3 players of the game, right? And obviously, the top one gets MVP, right? Most valuable player, right? Cool, right? I got. Not only did we win 2 games in a row, I got MVP twice in a row. And this is in the same game where Chris, the person who taught me how to play the game, was second. I did better than my teacher.
Should have become master.
Lose the next game and it wasn't even close. However, I still got 2 MVPs in a row, and I will be feeling myself for at least a week. And you want to know what's the best part? With the character I don't even play.
You really don't.
Move your damn.
You know you know the Asian squad, right? The Asian squat where you got like your fucking heels like to your ass.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing that in my chair right now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, nice.
No, that's kind of the part that sucks about Road Company is there are good road games and very bad road games. Right? Because Road Company is broken. Like over the same road game. Like, it's almost worse than security breach.
Oh, I forgot to restock.
So, the entire game is essentially about precision, right? And it is effectively not precise at all.
My knees just gave up.
So, with roads, right, there's melee weapons, right? Like melee weapons, right? And you control them, right? By holding aim and then, you know, pressing the fire button. Okay.
You ran away from the one place.
No, I had a place that I could go right there. It was like a little tuck, and I would have dodged it, but I was like 2 steps away from it.
Right.
I seen
Isn't
it
that so
late.
fun?
I didn't know it was there. We can run it back though.
Okay,
Isn't
I
that
need
so
to
cool?
restock. Where do I do that here?
7 hours of life at work.
Yeah,
I need
I kept restarting that. I don't know if it'll put you in.
I have to
Back
join.
where I was. Alright, I'll set it to standby. I'm gonna also restock.
My knees are killing me, bro. Help me, house. Do you have a potion that can fix my knees?
Hello.
The potion that will who would like?
What?
Fix my knees.
Oh, your knees.
Yeah, don't you have a potion for that? No? Oh.
I did. I didn't even damn so. These actually aren't bad for 36 right now, anyway.
Y'all doing alright?
Shadow, what? You little bastard.
I'm honestly surprised that my knees aren't worse.
Are you trying to like do the dishes? What are you doing, cat? Damn.
Cat's doing
I
something?
swear to God, you were like. No, the cat. My cat decides to jump up, and when I come near the kitchen, he's like right next to the sink. I'm like, you trying to do the dishes?
Well, that would be
He's not
nice.
been doing well for days.
Right? I tell Gannon all the time it's a job.
My cat has not been feeling well for the last few days.
Bro,
Like, he's
I wish my little fucker would get a job.
medicine.
What's wrong with you?
Shadow. I don't know. He just keeps having seizure often. Nothing comes up, like barely anything, and then it's just.
I mean, they're not bad.
I give him like this little pill that we got from like, Chewy and whatnot, so it's working. I want to say, but he still doesn't.
Right.
Is Monster Hunter while he does work, is it worth it? I think like to try and see
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry. Like, cause it doesn't look the
It is 100% worth it. You should play it.
I thought that too, and then I played the beta. And
On God.
I'll look into it.
And what system do you have again?
PS4. Why?
Right. If you had a 5, it would have gotten you wild. Just because
What? Not being for real, I could not hear you. Because you've been cutting out.
I would have gotten you wild.
You're cutting out horrendously for
He
me.
said if you had had 5, he would have got you wilds.
I heard that part. I'm just saying he's been cutting out for a while now.
I've been able
Yeah, because I'm trying to use my phone.
That makes sense.
That makes a lot of sense.
I just got off work.
Oh, I will say-
while having a conversation.
Taylor, I forget if you're on Xbox or what you're on, but don't get it on Xbox. It is a piece of shit.
What the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Where did little fucking little ant bastard come from? What the fuck?
What don't my
I have it on Xbox,
I do that shit.
PlayStation, and
I
PC.
want my face out on
And
internet.
Xbox is the worst thing ever. I had to at one point. Not only
Don't
did
do
it
that.
crash the character creator,
Hey.
What that person asked.
it
Die.
ended up dashboarding multiple times, and then one time it crashed so bad that the Xbox just cut off.
I mean, if you want to, eventually on your own time, but play here, no. I was saying the face cam first.
Alright, I gotta talk.
Bones, I'm curious.
Alright, I got you. I still got your video.
Let me know.
Bones,
What's up?
I got a question.
Alright, Eminem.
What made you decide to be like, fuck it, face cam? No.
And
Huh?
the video wasn't really big.
If it was, do you think you'd be a VTuber?
Again, I was performing rap songs on stage. I don't mind having a presence.
What do you think I should do? Do you think I should be a VTuber eventually? Because I know I don't want to do like face streaming.
Yeah, that
Like-
you only do that if well I do it. I started off with that and I don't really get it because fuck's all. I get it, people are different. Only do it if you're comfortable enough.
Which I am not.
And if you don't mind a motherfucker coming in, sometimes motherfuckers come in and shoot from the hill and say some shit that is hard disrespectful.
You will.
So
If-
they'll go with you.
If I was a guy, I would have had face cam, but nope.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, as a girl, I wouldn't do that shit at all.
I'm not gonna lie. I legit, like, not because Dream, right? Like, not for those specific reasons, but I do not like how my face looks. Yeah, straight up. Because I got my mother's genes with that one. And no offense to my mother, but no. No.
Did it move faster this time?
I like to call my face the ugliest face that I've ever seen. I'm like, okay.
Neither
I think
one
I
of
tried
y'all
that one.
bad, but I can't talk because I always call myself before. So
Bones, you've seen what I look like.
yeah, nigga, you
Right.
not bad, bro. Like you really.
No, dude, it's not me lowering myself. I can say that conventionally I look okay. Like, I don't look bad by any means, but I do not like how I look.
Okay, fair. I'll let you have that. I can't dictate how you perceive yourself. Fucking snake.
Because I don't know if I've got like that like one weird shit where like my face looks different than what other people see, or like
You are judging your face worse than
or
random
if
here.
I'm only seeing the bad parts. Because, for example, certain parts that I don't like are the fact that like I have acne, the fact that
Oh, I have that.
my facial hair looks like shit, or the fact that my hair doesn't go on my face, or the fact that my ears are slightly bigger than what they are, right? Like,
Other
it's
people
just
won't
the small
notice.
shit.
Yeah, a lot of that. A lot of that. but I get it.
Like-
You know it exists. It's gonna bother me.
Like, I think the fact that, like, I've spent 20 years looking at my ugly ass, I know every aspect of it.
Yep.
So I'm seeing all of it. It's like fucking, it's like artist paralysis, you know? Like where you've been working on the project for too long and you can only see the bad parts, right? But instead of
I'm on the wrong thing.
My face.
So,
You get what I mean?
Taylor, you're pretty low. I heard you say something.
I got an EM. Basically, it's like a. Think of like an entire visual overhaul, make everything like a lot cleaner and shit. The only problem I have and it's with New Vegas. I haven't gotten into any of the games. It's only New Vegas. The only problem I have is that the water. There's no water. It's literally like a black texture thing. There's no flashes or nothing. But with the on, it's like a blinding purple light that comes from the water, and it's annoying the shit out of me and driving me insane. And hold on, you can turn it off, and it's just like an outline of the entire water in that purple. The middle of it is completely not there and not existent, but the outer ring of it is just a purple glow.
Yeah, I think if I did want like some sort of representation of like myself.
Oh, by the way, I think I left. Never mind, I destroyed it.
It's still looking fast, no matter what I'm doing.
I was going to say I left a wound from myself.
Oh, my bad. I seen him and I seen him pop off and I was like, you know what? I'll save it.
No, I was saving it until my
Nah, just let me know next time so I won't go. I ain't know. That's my bad.
That's what I was trying to say exactly when you did it.
No,
Oh, that's not supposed to happen.
But yeah, nah, Andrew, you gotta do what's comfortable for you, man. Cause like I say, see the thing is, I might say that about myself, but I ain't like how I told you. I don't care what people think about how I dress and shit. Fuck you. Kind of the same. Can't move. Kind of the same way about my looks. Like I ain't gonna let nobody tell me I ain't 11 out of 10. Cause I can tear myself down way worse. So.
Okay, I got one somewhere.
So, Bones,
What going to?
I fixed the purple shit from happening. There's no more purple blinding my ass anymore. The only sad part is that there's a white ring in the water now.
That's better than the blinding purple.
I think you can agree though. The best looking person in our friend group at least. Bones, you know who the fuck I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, the PlayStation homies, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
you've seen the man.
Let me just tweak some things. I wanna get this down to a Dude, can the 12 come faster, please?
You have
I
zero
really did
standing.
earlier. I don't know if you were lurking. I was like, I know this nigga is ready for dude, man.
I'm fucking screaming for June, dude. It's like a fucking joke. I'm like, I'm the fuck out. Yeah,
Your standards were mean and they were low.
They were not quick.
No, dude, because this motherfucker just objectively, essentially said he doesn't think this attractive.
Is it the attraction?
Okay,
And
look,
I'm like,
he might not be
you
attractive to
fucking
you.
lying.
No, he might not be attractive to you. He is objectively attractive.
Objectively, yes. That motherfucker has so much aura, I can't even fucking handle it.
Oh,
But,
I got one.
Like,
Bones, when I came in, all I said was agree and then had to go back to work.
I figured.
you know what's the part that sucks? The
Ow!
fact that he knows. You know? I'm just like, bruh.
Okay, so
Say something for the rest of us.
shit.
Dude.
It didn't change a fucking thing. I'm gonna crash out over in Vegas and our EMB.
Why you finna crash out over
Well, yeah, that's like a blue screen.
Wait.
Please restart your entire computer. We had a problem.
Please restart your render. Not that one.
I've actually
I've never
fucking
seen
read
that.
the book. I've read the book and the book was fire.
It's a book?
Yeah, it was a book before the movie.
And it was good, yeah.
Oh, never
It was
seen it.
Yeah, Harry Potter was the name of so was
No.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude, can I just punch your Vegas fucking face? It doesn't have a face, it's just a food. I don't look at
Nerd, don't go for the face. Go for the balls.
It's only used for gorillas and Diddy.
Is it gone?
Well, unless you're fucking, what's his face from Disney?
And the purple goes back.
Unless you're Disney. Then it's always, it's nuts or nothing anyway.
Ah! Just...
Bounce.
I'm gonna crash out.
Then think bounce. You know how one think bounce?
There's a
Yeah.
wound on the chest, I think.
Okay, you
I need
can
to take a
destroy
picture
them.
and show you how
I
bad
just
this
got
is.
the head.
I need to show you how bad this is.
Also, I don't want to be that guy, but is Crystal a bug? And if not, when are you gonna get it back?
If it's not back, I'll get it when I get paid, but it should be back.
It ain't.
No. Fuck.
I can't spell, dude. I'm so.
The reason why I'm asking is the simple reason is I was watching Blue Lock and it expired as I was watching Blue Lock.
Yeah, I was gonna watch some shit recently, but I have not, so I didn't know that.
Wait, but yeah, Bones and everybody else, if you're free from your hunt, get a chance to look at that, and that's the problem you're gonna deal with. And try to fix it.
Oh, that's gay.
I'm trying to
That's
fix that.
straight up homosexual.
Fuck off.
If you wasn't on the spectrum, I'd be like, sir.
Dog, that's gayer than me. Like,
Okay,
bro, that
let
ain't
me-
even
let me-
fair.
That's with it off. That's with the EMB off. You can turn it on and off. That's with it off.
Also, just so chat and Twitch doesn't come for your ass, I would just like to point out, I am bisexual. I can say that something is gay derogatorily.
Okay, you gotta just see it with
Jay,
it
no
on.
one can be
It's
mad at
even worse. It's even worse with it on, with the EMB. Here you go, Ender. This is how bad it gets.
I don't think that's an EMB. There's still one on the head.
That's with the EMB on. I can't see shit.
What? What?
I can't see anything.
This is like the Virtual Boy, but worse.
Yeah, instead of red and black, it's just I'm trying to fix it.
Oh, nerd. Would you do me a favor?
Yes.
Could you look in artwork and tell me if that thing looks good?
Well, he's not interested in me.
Just like rate it out of 10.
really. I haven't started it.
I told you.
Got more. Made us
He is looking at the wrong. Go for devil. She looks way better.
I got bored and made a switch thing.
So like two different. Okay, one. I actually would give that a. I would actually give that a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about like this ability, right? Or
is that like a healing?
no, it is not a healing syringe.
It's a double check on this hot syringe. Bam.
No, also no. What that is going to be a specific like ability. I think, I don't know, I might not use it, but I thought of this like ability that you would get like somewhat into maybe like a little bit into the game, where it would basically completely change how combat works.
What about my entire?
And it would make it so much more fun.
Wait,
right?
What?
It would make the combat of my game infinitely more fun. Again.
So it's like power. It's like a power up.
Nope.
Yes, but no.
Damn.
So effectively, what this syringe is, it injects you with the power of speed.
It's the Speed Force serum.
Pretty much, yeah. It's velocity 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what it's called.
Well, technically, the actual serum is called velocity 9, but fuck it. Granted, velocity 10. And effectively, what it's going to do is, I've been like half workshopping this, right? In combat, right? You don't have many tools at your disposal, right? Because my character is stealth oriented, right? I wanted to make combat really fucking stupid. So, what did I do? Make a bunch of enemies fly and have you jump off them in slow motion.
Okay.
Right? So you'd be able to grab enemies, attack them, jump off of one guy, latch onto another guy's face and stab him several times. At least that's like, you know, Division. Obviously it's not gonna do that, right? Because that's stupid. Not stupid, but like basically impossible in the style that I've done, right? Because it still has to be a Metroidvania to some degree, right? So it's gonna play like Metroid. It's not gonna play like My Friend Pedro, if you know what that is.
Yeah, I have.
I wouldn't be original plot. It's really fun. It inspires me a lot to this day. At least gameplay wise. Because it had a very similar thing where you could like jump and like turn like on slow-mo and you could like matrix flip over shit. You could do back flips, front flips. Basically you just had 2 buttons to change where your rotation was, and whenever you landed you didn't have to worry about it. You could also lay on the ground by just continuing it, and once you like got up, you get the point. And you could obviously shoot and shit while doing that, and it was really fun. And that's it. I'm gonna stop rambling now.
I'm completely lost. What you guys talking about?
Basically, I want slow-mo, but I don't know how. But I think it'd be really cool and really fun. So I was like, fuck it, maybe it could be an upgrade or something.
Man, slow-mo effect is nothing more than reducing frame rate. Maybe add a word.
True. I thought about doing like a effect around the screen where it would like be like green and purple, and it'd be cool and awesome and sick. And
fucking hell.
have you considered stop playing for 2 or 3 minutes?
Nah, it's not that.
Let your eyes rest. No,
It's the EMB that
Coming down.
no, like I get that, but I'm saying stop looking at it for a few seconds.
I had to
minutes.
look up.
And just
Why?
yeah, I'm still
Oh, I don't want
I'm
the
still
back.
trying to
Try to-
yeah. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with
I took the roll and it worked.
You got here in time.
Okay, so I'm now, okay, does it shift when I change time?
Ooh,
Tail
that
off.
was thick. That was thick. That was thick. I gave you that.
Or is it like it's forever there? Hi Cass, we don't help at all. No, okay, it's just there. It's what's the big deal? The couple is just
Alright, I'm not dying no more.
day or night. Okay.
What I need to start.
He's close to death, by the way. In case you didn't know.
I figured we just be going ass.
Just make everything like 130, see how that goes. If that goes fantastic, then I can be happy. If it doesn't go like
Oh shit. Do we have any more left?
okay, now there's a bit of blue that I don't want. So not a spectrum for a couple.
Yeah, we do have.
Just give me a section for like a couple. So, just let him know fire protocol.
I'm tired of this. I can't out of nowhere.
It's always
Out of nowhere?
I didn't see it coming.
He telegraphed that a lot.
Nah, 'cause I literally like hit roll right when I see the telegraph and he's still sniping. That's what I meant by that.
What if I disable it? No, my eyes just want to just kill me.
No, go.
Okay, wait, there's a skull here.
Nerd's eyes want to kill him. Bones.
Tail over
Good
here.
shit.
It'd be like that, you know?
Right.
Remember to get the 2 carves from the tail.
Gosh, appreciate that, appreciate that.
Dude.
That doesn't help.
Okay.
What time is it now?
And there's people kind of later. I don't want to help at all.
Oh.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, just delete the ENB if it's yeah, I might as well just fucking do that.
There it is.
Yeah.
It's complete.
I honestly don't know why this one just wants to just be stupid and kill my eyes. It'll be like that because it's hilarious.
6 mounts? That's insane.
Master Mounter is a crazy title.
Yeah, the title of your mother.
Hey, where do you think I get it from?
Hey.
Fix game bugs. More like I should fix this mods bug, but that's nothing to fucking fix. What if I brought down the gamma, the brightness? If I brought that down, would that fix the fucking couple landing my ass, or would that just?
Gotta love that shit is fire.
Would that just
Can I have it?
Fuck myself.
Not for you.
Why not?
Nah, it's for
I want
everybody.
it.
It's for everybody.
Oh, it doesn't help.
Everybody is me.
Yeah, I'll inside.
Are there fishes just going through the entire like? Okay. No, I'm gonna strangle something, and this is too much hassle, and I'm gonna crash out and pick up the game.
Do you ever just?
Almost every stream, if something goes wrong. Chat, is it a stream if something doesn't go wrong? I don't think it is.
I'm trying to fix this before I stream.
Oh.
Which is literally today at like later on, but you know, that's just I'm trying to fix this shit. Or at least try to make it work in some cases. But you know what's funny? Any video I try to look for, they don't show fucking water. It's literally just good springs. The first area of the entire game they want to show. I'm like, okay, cool. Thanks. It's off.
Alright, Devil, if you want to try to pick something, see if I can do it, that's fine.
What?
Yeah, what's the vibes? I was saying, I just gotta raise my hunter rank.
Oh wait, hold on. What if I tried that? That probably won't fix it because this is a fault issue.
Oh. Event quests.
If it
Nerd, are you slowly going
I
insane?
need to make more mega.
Oh, I lost that like yesterday. Lost my sanity.
I can do everything except for the 8-star.
Nerd, keep your sanity.
So
what left of it? It's gone.
And I'll join up.
No, it's only gone if you let it be gone.
My sanity left me a while ago.
Someone's insane?
Might be nerd.
New norm.
Having no sanity is the new norm. Yes. Having sanity is like you're weird.
Well, let's see what the event quests are.
Bones. You remember that fucking weird ass snake thing? I think I showed it to you possibly.
Maybe. You forget
If
y'all
you-
show me a lot of shit. Plus my own brain rot that I consume. I be forgetting.
Yeah. I
I don't know if it's gonna fix it. If it doesn't, I'm going to crash the fuck out. Holy shit!
It's always the last thing you try.
Okay, I posted a quest.
I'm still gonna crash the fuck out.
Don't do that.
Yes, but you'll be crashing out in victory.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So what the fuck? You know what they don't tell you of what not to do? There is an option in the entire launcher called Death Fog. They don't tell you to turn that off at all in any of the instructions. So instructions here: turn that shit off if you're ever using EMB for any Fallout game, any Skyrim, anything Bethesda wise, because apparently, otherwise you're gonna get blinding purple up your ass and you can't see shit.
$5 say I'm not gonna remember that.
Domain expansion.
Now the only problem is that I have to use the EMB. Otherwise, if I have that off, it's just a black lake at that point. It looks like oil just got dumped in.
You realize I gotta see when this event.
Commence a West
I might have
Command.
to do a couple extra days with Monster
What event?
Just supply items.
Whatever's going on with like the Grand Hub and the
Okay, cool.
bounty and stuff
So-
like that.
Well,
Now
the
that I know that
the
works, maybe I
hub
get
is
to-
going to be available forever, but the Blossom
Nerd,
Festival.
are you having fun, bud?
When does
I
it
know
end?
that is a fucking horrible time, and ask me. No, I'm not having fun. It took me that long to
Hey,
figure
is there
that shit out.
anything like special I need to get done with that, or is it just like whatever?
Let's see.
Wait, what the?
I take it by that sound you are not having fun.
Okay, if I turn this on, what would happen? Because there's a lot of things that tell you not to turn on or to turn off, and I want to see if I turn it on, and let me see if it still conflicts with the ENB.
This
If
is
it
literally
does,
me
let's
every
turn
time I play a fucking ROM hack.
Like, oh, yeah, because they tell you, oh, turn this off, oh, this off, and it's like, okay, well, you didn't tell me to turn this thing off, so let me try turning it, let me tweak these other things that you told me to turn off.
Let's
Or they tell me to
see.
turn it off, and that's the one thing I need on. I could have died.
Yeah. Okay, so without the EMB, it's still just a...
I'm
Real
sorry, I'm just
virtual lake.
checking.
No, you good. He's literally just chasing you around, and I'm just shooting. Now he's on me. There we go.
Okay, so my only concern is that there isn't a fine line between what's water and what isn't. That's kind of what got me.
Oh, I see what I've done here.
That's fine. I really don't care as long as I'm not getting blinded.
Right.
I'd rather have like if there's like no water existing, I'd rather have that than being blinded in my ass. Anyway.
You need to get your hunter rank up before the end of this week. And you need better armor. Because there is an 8-star quest that disappears on the 13th.
I can't tell you how many bear traps I ran through because I was just being blinded by purple.
From what I see. No, maybe it's still here.
Oh, that's another thing that cracks me out. Every time my computer just decides to turn on or restart or whatever, it refreshes this entire refresh rate, so I can make it back to 60. Okay. Wait, what the hell was that? Okay. Okay, sometime there's gonna be texture glitches next coming through now. If that's the case, I'm on a cautionary more. You fix one thing, more things break.
There's another, yep.
But I think the Blossom Festival is about to end.
Yeah, it is, me. It's just gonna end today.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on.
No, I told you there was going on. You're like, yeah, maybe I should jump on to Monster Hunter that week, and you never did.
I remember that, but also Oblivion's been on my brain, so I can't talk. I played that all weekend, so well that and UFO 50.
I know you're
11 a.m.
I know UFO 50 is like addictive, but please.
Nah. Every time I start a new game, I'm like, why is this crack? I'm here. Like that Pilgrim one with the demons. That's my shit. I figured that one out. And I got the round 8 out of 10 on my first run.
I'll take what I can get, and thank God whenever I'm crossing bridge, like I'm going through a DLC right now, so there's like a lot of water and shit, so it's not blinding me. I'm like, thank God. Crossing a bridge. Oh look, look, there's water to the left. I am glad you're still technically able to tell what's water and what isn't, because you can actually see the sea floor. And it's a little bit like, and there's like there's a little, like, line between, surface and, underwater.
I think it likes you.
No.
Yeah, and New Vegas, and New Vegas likes to fight back sometimes. I'm like, no, you can't do that. Fuck you.
In making the big ass snake thing, you know, Leviathan thing, I also managed to make a tiny little lobster guy, and he's a little guy.
I did not mean it, then he started walking.
No, it was perfect.
Shit.
He didn't get to go anywhere. Second.
I
Focus in the ass.
How much I hate Honest Heart.
I really like the idea of this lobster looking like thing. I really like the idea of this little lobster guy, and he uses discarded like shells and crap, and effectively he uses them like little tools because he's really smart.
I forgot how much I hate the DLC Honest Hearts.
Hmm?
What do you think about that idea, Vince?
Wait,
everything,
or I'll think about something else.
Everything in
Possibly, I
Honest
don't
Hearts
know.
is like
I'll show you what it looks like.
I'm trying to remember what quest line that is.
Okay, so Honest Hearts is when you go to Zion.
Oh!
You have that stupid, like, if you pass like, a
Artwork.
strong back or a pack back or a survival check, you can carry, you can at least have 100 carry weight, which again isn't much, and it's about like you're carrying about nothing on you. Or if you don't pass that, you're down to 75, and it's just yay. So it all limits how much you can hold. Going to something.
What do you think?
And then the fact that it's just here. You go meet your entire caravan that you go with, which is the Happy Trail caravan. They all die except you. And then you go meet Joshua Graham, and then you just get sent off to go look for a compass, lunch boxes, and walkie-talkies. And a medkit. But at least like. Like, okay, cool, so I traveled who knows for how long to get to Zion. To have my...
When I'm using Sword and Shield, it doesn't matter if you take all the wounds. It's just extra damage from me.
But it's like...
But if I'm Insect Glaive, I need it for something else. So...
I don't mind fast
So
track.
you said you need the wounds for something else, right?
Yeah, with Insect Glaive.
Which one?
Insect Glaive. The pogo sticks.
Yeah. The pokey stick.
The pogo stick. I'm a pogo stick user.
But...
So alright, wait, which wounds do you need specifically, like, as for you? Or will any of them work?
I'm normally using Sword and Shield, but I have some monsters I have to use Insect Glaive, or otherwise I'm just a burden.
Devil likes to stick to them like glue. That's what the Sword and Shield is. It's basically sticking to them like glue.
I'm not like the only person who just uses whatever the fuck they want and doesn't care about literally anything. Like, I don't give a fuck about weakness, I don't give a fuck about whatever, I'm just going for raw damage.
No,
and
I don't worry about elemental weakness or none of that unless I... getting my ass beat, like,
care about the when I'm going to fight the Arch-Tempered monsters, then is when you have to start to care. For now, these monsters, you don't have to care.
Repair the compass.
Like, I don't know if I'm spoiled by like rides and shit like that.
Did you fight the Endgame?
Is easy.
Did you fight the Endgame monsters? The total Endgame monsters.
Like, elaborate.
The extreme hard event
monsters, or do you mean like fucking impossible event monsters?
Impossible event monsters.
I've done a few, like quite a few events, but have I done every single event? No. But I have done master rank events. I've done like 2 Furious Gang. I've done like stuff that's meant to be hard, but not impossible hard.
The main reason, Rise never played that much, and more World.
Hello.
Did you ever play World?
I got to Iceborne and I quit shortly after.
When did you start Iceborne?
Like a while ago.
No, did you just go straight into Iceborne for base game, or did you do the event quests before Iceborne came out?
Well, considering I never really played World because I didn't really care for it all that much, I did like
Did you do the Arch-Tempered monsters?
No.
Okay. Let's just say Arch-Tempered monsters are.
As I said, I didn't play World.
And the Arch-Tempered monsters are back.
I got through the story and I got through like certain, like some events, but like my HR is below 50, so I can't do like the good shit.
Oh, you can't do those Arch-Tempered monsters. Okay.
Oh, I also hate this EMB.
Which I would also just like to point out, I did not quit World because it was hard. I quit World because it was boring.
I hate this EMB so fucking much.
No, I assumed that you told me it wasn't hard, and the hard part of Monster Hunter is the total endgame monsters.
Yeah, like this is one of my things with a certain person who I will not name because they are a part of my real life. But this person says that Rise and Monster Hunter Generations are, and I quote, baby games.
Monster Hunter Generations?
I wanna go.
Yeah.
Have he
As in the first one.
Okay, not Ultimate.
Okay, is there a different EMB I can fucking use that isn't...
Monster Hunter Generation Ultimate have
fucking NPCs are bold!
A G rank and those oh, what's those called?
Like,
is there a way to make them not bold? Is there a way to make them not bold?
They are a Gen 1er purist.
Oh! Well, those are very rare people.
They're like, things were better whenever it was the first game. It was harder. Everything's just gotten too easy and
Is he talking about the first game on PlayStation or the first game on
the
PSP?
First game.
Okay. So he want to go back to stick controls?
That's what he used to use, yes.
Stick controls are only on 2 games.
Yeah, I know.
It's Monster Hunter 1 and Monster Hunter 2 on PlayStation.
Yep.
On PlayStation 2.
DXVK.
I personally think that should be like an optional thing for
Mm,
those like veterans.
No,
fun.
it shouldn't be an optional thing because you're missing out on so many other things that you do with the sticks now. And I don't want to go
I know,
back
but
to
I'm-
the claw grip.
Yeah, but
That fucking thing
like,
hurts. I'm
that's
too
kinda
old.
one thing. Like, there is one thing that like they got me into doing, but it was because I kept playing Monster Hunter on the DS, and my L button eventually gave out. Right. So
Yeah.
my L button eventually gave out, so I had to switch to using item pouch on my touchscreen and moving my camera with the D-pad. So I can't target anymore. Like, it just feels wrong.
I never
I
really
had-
used target because
I had this.
in the old game you put target on and off a lot.
Yeah. Like, I
Uh,
don't
I
do that anymore.
I know everybody lurking and vibing with us, but how are we feeling if you don't mind coming out of your lurky holes?
None of my fucking NPC characters have fucking hair on their head or facial hair at all. It's throwing me off.
Someone's
You can't
having
have-
mod.
You can't have that on. I was about to say you can't have that on Twitch because that's when the people come out that just stay bald the entire stream.
Hey,
That's what I'm trying to fix that
Fellas.
too.
do you like my guy?
Oh yeah, I gotta look at the thing.
And by the way,
like this
I
little
have
guy?
played since the first one, but I'm not the purist.
I cannot tell you how much sanity I'm losing. Just trying to do
Dude.
this shit.
I don't think I have heard any Monster Hunter veterans being a purist like that.
Like,
And well, I can't wait.
What
I
was
can't do this. What am
was
I
was it
doing?
someone that min-maxed everything all the time, or was it someone that played for
Okay.
fun? There's
So apparently-
there's two different reasons to play Monster Hunter. It's to min-max and it's to have fun.
well, they definitely don't like fun because they don't like Generations 1. They don't like Rise because of, and I quote, their gimmicks.
I don't like Rise because of the wire bugs.
That's why they don't like
Please
Rise.
work. Please work.
And
please
because
work,
it's easy,
work, Crash.
in their own
Please
words.
work, Crash.
I won't disagree. Rise was extremely easy in the beginning.
He's gone.
Yes, but I would also just like to point out they legit did not try Rise.
They didn't try Rise. Okay.
They never played it. They took somebody else's word for it. That
The-
it was too easy. They
Mm.
didn't even watch it.
My
They're
my thing with Rise is that I tried to love it. Because
no,
I-
mean they did
Yeah,
not try it at all.
No, we get that. That's what we saying. Like that's.
I'm
fun.
telling
That-
Phoenix, not even.
Oh my bad, nigga. I thought you told us. I forgot he was over there.
What?
Okay, sorry.
No, it's good. I'm just trying to explain that.
No, you good, you good, you good. I just gotta talk my shit out of love.
I just know that I tried Rise. I tried so hard to love it, but I couldn't. And I feel so
Tried so hard
disappointed.
and got so far.
Which is fine, right?
What's the game's doing?
That's why I didn't have my hopes up for Wilds at all. But Wilds have been...
Wilds is really good.
It's really good, it's fun, and the gimmicks they took passed on from World and so on. I do like them. They took the best parts of the old gimmicks and made it better.
What?
I'm 10 seconds away from praying.
The only problem I have is that the wounds, there is several weapons that have to have the wounds to be able to do stuff.
Do they shit?
Yeah.
Namely, Charge Blade.
Yeah.
I would know. I'm a Charge Blade main.
So that thing I'm not happy about because it should be an optional thing.
Should fix whatever the fuck.
Do I need anything?
Anyway.
No, I...
Water the placement off.
I can't.
This on.
Pretty sure somebody's gonna be trying to tell me some.
This off because I don't really give a shit about it.
Oh?
He just turned around.
Wait, you sound along I should make sound like sound alerts.
I would also just like to point out they did not like Generations, not because it was ridiculously easy, but because Prowler exists.
Prowler you don't even need to do.
I would also just like to point out that the reason that they disliked Prowler is because, and I quote, it attracts little children, squeakers in their own words, to play Monster Hunter.
What?
Huh.
That's so dumb.
This
and
this
their
game.
other argument was because Generations was too easy, which fair, but
Generation Ultimate took it to another level because
no, not Generations Ultimate.
no, but
Ultimate was not at this point.
the point is that
Now commencing
Monster Hunter have had 2 levels for their games. The first game that comes out, like Generations, that's the base of Generation Ultimate.
Yeah, it's kind of like Persona.
So you have also
honestly,
Monster Hunter Tri, and you have Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate.
I would also just like to point out that
And Monster Hunter
their
Tri,
entire
in
thesis
theory, is like
was
easy.
disliking the Nintendo team.
Oh,
I wanna cry.
so he disliked.
97.
I wanna
Because
actually fucking cry.
He likes World,
get it, man. Just take
likes Wilds, dislikes Rise, dislikes
Okay.
Gen,
So the
Gen
only
Ultimate, etc.
What do you think about? Well,
The only
4.
way to bring back the hair is to remove the DLL that makes the EMB run. So when I flipped up the DLL that I needed to make the hair come back, the EMB doesn't work now. Now if I flip it back to make the EMB work, the hair is gonna be gone. So I'm gonna like go cry in the sea.
Damn. That's
I'm,
nice.
I'm going to cry.
Damn.
Give it a second.
Cry into this
Give
cup for me.
Not the cheap. I was gonna say, for me, when I get to that point, just chill for a bit. You get a Redemption Prime Brain Blast. Whatever that shouldn't work.
Well,
It'll
it
work.
is better to go away from it for a while if you're that frustrated.
I have been away from it, and then it's just it's. the
Oh, so
fact
you
that
worked
we
on it
can
more
make-
than a day.
Yeah, and this none of these again. There was barely any videos that contain water with the EMB that I'm using. So my entire thought process at this point is just to switch over to another one, and hopefully that works.
Hey,
That might
Earth,
work.
Buzz. Yeah, I was about to say, Buzz is a good one.
Hey, Zero rated.
Zero, what's good, Brody? Raiders, welcome in. We just vibing on some Monster Hunter. If anybody's able to give him a shout out, please point us. See what's up. There it is. Appreciate that. Oh, fuck.
Thank
Something's
you for the
blocking me. I
follow.
can't see what he's playing. Oh,
Metaphor
Metaphor.
3 Fantasio.
Where are you at now without spoiling anybody? I'm curious.
I haven't played shit, so don't.
I'm just curious. Like I said, try not to spoil nobody. If you give me a date, I'll get an idea. That'll work, actually.
Maybe I should pay attention to my health and what I'm doing instead of
See,
trying.
that's what happened to me earlier.
Come on, Devila.
There's a chat. I broke. Gotta feel these the same day. You know the vibe.
Hi Zero, I'm here having a fucking mental breakdown.
Is that normal?
I need to start watching some of your.
I'm sorry, that was
It
not
is,
nice.
but there is a point to where it goes to an extent. and this is the extent, and I'm just down. I'm just crashing and burning at this thing.
I mean, that's the definition of a crash out. The Raiders love me.
Everything that I have fucking tried doesn't seem to work. People. So that is my last option. It's a last resort. It's something I don't want to do. And you know what's funny? The EMB that I am using is the most endorsed on Nexus. Makes no sense, but the water is a fucking problem, and there's no hair.
You don't have nothing else like.
Nope. Nope.
It's.
But you know, most indoors, and there's no hair and the water stops. So.
How old is it? And because.
Still got that hit off. Hell yeah.
And you know what's funny? It's the most things downloaded. Again, it was also updated like.
How do you spell posability?
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I can try to spell it, but I'm locked in right here.
Which one's a good one to get? I was
Hello,
also
beautiful.
thinking about getting enhanced shaders, which actually fire. Does this one have a water one? If this doesn't have a water one, I'm going to crash. It doesn't. Dude, you know what's funny? You know what they only show? They only fucking show good spring. Stop showing this beginning town.
I'm trying to name it. Damn it,
People need to stop showing the beginning fucking town.
What?
I was trying to save that wound on the top for you, but like it ended up locking onto it while I was trying to get the other. There we go.
That one was for me to knock it down.
Damn it!
I got it. It was already knocked down, so it's no problem.
I turned away and then I turned back around. I was like, oh, there's one left and she's unmounted.
Yeah. What's you sorry about? You didn't hit it while I was mounted, so everything's good.
Okay, so it'll just is it all
taking
the
other people's moves
same
about to
shit and just go yeet?
Just going back to heaven.
Bones, Delta's showing me up.
I mean, it's Delta, and it's probably Pixel art, so what do you expect?
No, it's not even pixel art, bro.
What did he show you up there?
I did like a 30-second drawing of this guy called Gwarg because I was bored and I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna make a noise and then I'm gonna make a guy.
Hold on, I gotta answer this. Zero, yes, and I'm excited because I love Gears of fucking War, but I've not played like, I don't think I've played, no, I played some of 4. I haven't played any of 5. I didn't beat 4 though. But Gears of War, oh, and they about to remaster it, yeah. I heard also it's gonna be the first Gears of War or Xbox like exclusive to come out on PlayStation. Also, they're dropping on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Okay, I'm getting a new ENB because I don't really I can't take it anymore. I'm going. I can't. If I go anymore,
yeah. So,
my sanity's gone, and I'm becoming a new person, and it's gonna be unhinged, and I don't need that shit right now.
I ain't gonna lie, this was me last night. I was editing my vocals for my brother's song at like 2 in the morning. I had to be like, yo, mama, since you up, make sure I like stop messing on my computer at 3 in the morning. Because I was the same, bro. I was tunnel visioned. Oh my god.
Okay, copy all the files so the
Okay, let's try that again. What were you trying to say?
You know, like when you, all right, so this is the different blue screen. Instead of the one where you just be quiet, that's the one where you you hear the sound, whatever audio you had playing. All you hear after that is that was nerd just now. Also,
who broke him?
Yeah, thank you for the follow. I just now seen that we were locked in. So, my bad, twin. My bad. What's this at 240? I believe actually. Holy shit! I might have to drink that.
Do you follow the video street photo with the
Cheers, y'all. Appreciate the love, man.
It's like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to do this shit. It's
gotta be 3. You gotta round it up, baby. You got 13 minutes.
No, I am not winding that shit up. I'm calling it 2:47 right now on the dot. Go f yourself, Cross. I'm sorry. I don't mean that literally, but I'm that much.
He means it literally.
I mean, I can't. 1, I might do that after stream. 2, I can't talk. I got 3 meetings tomorrow, so.
Oh, well, you should talk with Olivia in the ruins.
I got you.
No. Why is the cat? I don't give a fucking shit about cat eye. I don't even use dumb shit.
To Devil Wanna Quit type shit.
Huh? How do you do?
I probably will play again this week. I'll let you know what day and time I'm thinking about.
I can play for another hour because I have to go to the store when it opens. It's almost 9 in the morning and it opens at 10.
I can hear what time you say over Nerd's mental breakdown. I'm laughing at this shit.
I said it's almost 9 in the morning now and the store opens
5?
9.
9.
And the store opens at 10.
Alright, yeah, that's tomorrow.
So I can play for another hour.
Alright. That'll actually work for me. That'll be around the time I should get off.
All I get from Ender is nerd. Nerd, stop crashing the fuck out. Dude, this should be a fucking dude, this should be a sound alert right now. It's just
well, damn, I'm starting to get tired also. Well, that.
Well,
See, I need to pick my sleep pattern a little bit. Like, I don't need to be up at 7 in the morning. I gotta be up at 9:30
for me. I tried fixing
get up
it.
there at 4.
I've tried fixing that shit so many fucking times.
Take
Yeah,
a
that's
shower,
just broken.
eat something, and watch YouTube till I fall asleep.
Well, my plan is go to the store and then get back home and go to sleep.
Yeah, don't get rained on.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm about to say, she's nowhere near us.
I'm just saying. Future references.
Rain?
What's rain? I don't know what rain.
Unfortunately, it has snow. Do you want some?
Yes, I'll take snow over fucking rain.
No, I like both, but we don't get snow no more in North Carolina, and it pisses me off. We get anything as ice, and then it just melts quick as fuck.
I almost forgot that snow was real.
Fair.
Let's go to Canada.
Honestly, with the tariffs, I would.
Okay,
bro.
If this doesn't work, I swear to God, I'm going to punch something that is not my electronics.
Go find a masochist.
Ooh, well, this is going to be a fun hunt.
And then it's gonna be more of this. Fuck.
You know what? While the cutscene is going, I'm gonna go pee real quick and grab 2 more beers. Fuck it. Like that. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
I wanna cry.
He's leaving in the middle of a cutscene.
That's great. I love it.
Hey, nerd, have you considered just not?
The purple bullshit's back!
Me, whenever fucking William Afton gets reintroduced into the FNAF series, because guess what? He always come back.
My frames look even more shitty. My God, I can't see without being blinded.
Nerd, have you once considered that
what graphics card
not
are
doing
you?
the RTX thing?
It's not even an RTX thing.
Why
is there no hair in
my NPC's head? Oh, you know my own character doesn't matter.
What? What graphics card do you have?
AMD, that's probably the main reason.
That might be the reason that it up the.
Yeah, but then there's also a DLL that's like a performance fix for it. But then as soon as I try to override it with that, it takes out the EMB.
Yeah.
The DLL that I need. So both can exist at the same time. And
Okay.
it's driving me
Bones.
insane.
Oh, nerds crashing out.
I'm
That.
gonna punch them.
Well, that explains quite a bit, though.
Yeah, it does, but I'm going to break something still.
I gotta go to these.
Just don't break something expensive, so.
Oh no.
Nerd, don't break
Always
anything.
punch the arm
It's
of your
always a
chair.
bad
That's what I
idea.
do. I just slam my fist on the arm of my chair. Good to go.
I'm gonna punch this
See,
Chick-fil-A bag.
That can
See, that's
get
the-
expensive if you have an expensive chair.
See, that's the thing though. You know what I do? You know what I do?
But
I'm lucky enough that my like setup is like right next to my bed, so I just like get up, punch
Okay,
the
no, yeah.
fuck out of my mattress.
I used to do that. 'cause you remember
I'm
when-
sitting
Well,
on my
If I wanna-
bed
if I wanna
playing.
If I want to get rid of fucking stress super easily, I just go do Beat Saber. I don't give a fuck.
Aww.
Yeah,
Someone's
but then if
Twitch
you
broke.
accidentally hit too
His
hard,
his
a little too
stream
hard,
was a
your
little
fucking
bit
controller
unstable a
goes
little
off
bit,
into your fucking
so
window.
Oh no, I just calm myself down with the actual music.
wouldn't allow you to type You didn't miss much of shit. We just been shooting shit. Got another raid from
What?
0. I haven't played your thing because I'm saving towards the end. Because right now we're rocking.
Not a
Deep in
single
the-
thing I can do.
I'm sorry I'm waiting so long, but I appreciate you being patient with me. Because you know I'm going to get to the type shit.
Huh? What?
I'll make a video on that.
Forms. Is there any forms?
Alright, her. Okay, here we go. Talk to her.
Well,
Oh,
it
her.
doesn't have to.
I like it. I like it. How I like this
Little
fourth
stick right
form.
here.
Love this fourth form. Will
Alright.
this explode my computer? I wish. Can it explode me? Can it take me with it?
Oh, Jet, I'm not gonna lie to you. Me trying to get Jet Set Radio Future to run on emulator
Okay,
is gonna
why
be
is
the
this
exact
one?
same way. I might have to
What?
chronicle that shit.
Why is this one different?
Here,
Why is
stop.
what?
Only-
We need to continue to play some Monster Hunter 2 someday.
Maybe they fixed it.
I'm not even in high rank there, and the monsters are kicking my ass.
Bones, what that was, what you just heard from me, that was me losing my sanity.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, yeah.
I just figured out he's
This
already
is
lost
that
his
one
sanity.
bad day that Joker talked about.
Yeah, it involves
It's
me.
one bad day.
Just one bad day, Batman.
What the fuck am I supposed to
So
make
sorry.
this and this work together to where I want to?
BRB. Alright, Taylor, I got you.
What sword
I'm
is
banging-
cooking
I have legit banged my head against my
Is
desk.
he using Dark Heart or something else? Or is it the fire one?
Fallout 4 was easier modding than this. What the hell?
What?
Why am I even trying to deal with this?
Who could use the fire for
And walk speed, what now? Look at a fucking gremlin running at you.
Okay, another thing the. Okay,
based on movement?
You actually know completely invisible for
Can
the
I
killing.
just reset my ass, please? Thank you.
Versus what's that?
Alright, the hunt has started.
Then why even give him invisibility at that point?
Alright, right up on that appear. Oh!
No, it hasn't started yet.
Oh, wait, I thought it. Well, I had to actually come up.
Anyways,
Alright. Now it started.
Now it started.
My bad, my bad.
Oh.
I thought it started as soon as I got authorization, but I forgot.
No, you have to see the monsters first. At least it's fast.
I was caught in the animation. Ah, damn it.
Who is
Alright,
that?
I'm gonna press it, yeah.
Shag,
Yeah,
back.
real quick. I should have got Cool to drink. I don't know why I didn't do that, but that's fair. He behind me.
Okay, hold on. What if I?
Shit.
Yeah.
Hit the blinding thing. I'm gonna hit the flash spot. Get out of there.
Someone tried to flash it?
I don't know if that works on him, but I was panicking.
No, that doesn't. Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, I gotta stop. Dragon Pierce is not gonna work.
I think it's fun difficulty on this one. Not too easy, not too hard.
Yeah,
I can't and I got good shape, right, for the hand, but as for the wrist part, it just doesn't really get the wrist good, and I don't know how to fix it. I'm gonna fix it.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Why is Skyrim's logo on Call of Duty?
That's a good question.
I never played Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3, so why is the Skyrim logo on both of those?
Sounds like something is confused.
Where's Axel? Apparently not existing at all on the library that they have. I know I don't use it, I just wanted to see if I could tweak something or go back something. Now I'm looking for this.
I got beat.
So yeah, it tells me yeah. The only one I see of Skyrim is the virtual reality. Okay, so I learned something. Apparently, the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 that has the Skyrim logo, which I don't play Modern Warfare 2 at all, is
Got you.
Elder Scrolls 5. That makes sense. What? That just made my brain hurt. I'm gonna go jump off somewhere.
Don't do that.
Anyways. No, I'm not actually gonna do that. Oh my god.
You ever just...
I didn't pick up what it looked
like this thing hates you.
Like that caught me so off guard.
Like it.
All the time. And that caught me off guard and made me laugh.
I'm aiming for the wrong thing. Don't hit that.
Aiming for the wrong thing? Nah, I always aim for you.
Nah, bro. I'm like Johnny Joestar. Yeah, I never aim at the wrong thing. I never miss. You just don't know what I'm aiming at. I'm shooting my shots. Homie,
My accuracy.
randos, monsters. You know what I'm
My
saying?
accuracy is 100%. Y'all just don't know what I made again.
That's the craziest part ever.
And it's a real fucking panel too.
That's what made me love it, bro.
Like, no meme. That's just it.
Bro, wait till they animate that. And bruh say that, oh, that meme is going to be
It's not animated yet?
They just started production on Skill Ball Run.
Brother.
Yeah, they just
When
did
animated. Ooh.
That's gonna be
I need to
peak,
hear
bruh.
that shit in Japanese.
Oh, that's gonna be so cold. Bruh saying it in Japanese, yeah.
That's the part that's gonna be funny, is he's gonna say it like he says everything else. Cold as fuck.
Unless no, that still doesn't have that.
Oh, alright, I was about to say, which way am I going?
Which way am I going? I don't know, but I'm going.
Where did he go? Which way
I'm
did
going
he go?
absolutely nowhere.
He at work today. Oh, I'm not shooting at none of y'all niggas.
Okay, so I'm not gonna search.
Gotcha between the eyes.
Wait, there's actually a fucking. I need
Window, you need shit.
I need a whole.
You fool.
So to get the hair and like Fisher hair back to my character or NPC in Fallout New Vegas, I have to download a whole other thing, put it into my file, and then take a whole another. I had to get like 2 new things just to make an EMB and my MD graphics just to play nice to one another, just to make the shit work.
I don't know what it was. You just triggered a memory that happened a month or last month, maybe a month before that.
Why is it whenever I say shit, I swear to God, it's like, you don't like the equipment? I'm like, how? Oh, random bullshit.
I was downloading shit to play, and it was one of the like emulator ROM things or something like that I was trying to get working on the new PC that I had working on the old PC before, right? And apparently it was like 3 DLL files that just couldn't download on Windows 11. I had to figure out what they were and download them individually. And I sat here on stream for like fucking hour and a half trying to figure that shit out while just vibing with chat. I was crashing out just like you and everything. Cause I had already planned on playing this shit. It wasn't no backing out at that point. I was determined. What was it?
I gotta. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. So this entire time I now have to go back into the EMB local ignition file.
No.
Just to change the proxy thing again. Just to after I'm done. Fuck!
Yeah.
I feel that fuck, but for a different reason. My reason is that I can't hand. And it's annoying me because the hands are important.
Okay. Wait, why am I going? Just fucking do it. Whatever. Have fucking Lucky Charms and. Bro, if I have a stroke right here right now, what happens?
You gotta come back and still figure out the problem.
Did this shit just solve itself?
I mean, AI wants to, but AI is probably gonna make it worse. Just gonna let you know that.
Come on. I gotta. I think it's me. Why is he having me? Now I shove it into here. Okay. There isn't anything conflicting. There isn't shit. I swear to God, if you say there's conflicting, I'm going to throw you out the window.
Conflicting.
Not literally, but out of this figurative window.
Go ahead, throw me out the window. Bet you can't.
I might like it.
I'll say
I'm
harder.
gonna say it's gonna be a 3-story drop. So.
What?
Oh yeah, you heard me. 3 fucking story drop. You really
Maybe.
want that?
I don't know.
I'm down.
Probably not.
I'm down. Just instantly, I'm not scared. I know pussy.
Look, I have trouble getting to sleep, so yeah.
Wait, are you talking about throwing each other out of 3-story buildings? Sign me the fuck up.
There you go. Now you did. There anything I miss? Oh, yellow.
Okay, back into this fucking file. Just to. What is this wrong? Crash.
Have you considered not crashing out?
Nah,
No.
the only solution at this point. He has to on principle.
Have you also considered
I can't
taking a
tell
break
you.
for a few minutes?
No. I'm fucking stubborn, and this is literally just, cross, just me doing this shit
Ooh!
now.
I got his gem. I needed it.
That literally is me. I'm not gonna lie to you. When I lock in on a problem, I have to tell other people to make me stop. If I don't tell you before I start crashing out, you're not getting me to stop. I have to tell you beforehand before I be like, I did tell you that. Guess I'll stop. No. No.
Bones,
Yeah.
I can't fart. Please help.
Is that okay?
Get it right. Yeah.
Let's launch the game. I swear to God. If it doesn't work, I'm going to.
God, I need her. Sorry. I know that's that dude's wife, and he a cool dude, but God, she is a bad bitch.
I don't know where I'm like trying to like fucking figure out what that's about right now. I got from crosses. Goddamn! Like,
I got no idea, so I give it up.
God damn.
Look, all I know is it's the Fire Tribe chief's wife or whatever she is.
no, she's just the leader of the.
Don't pay attention to the story as much as I should, alright?
Pay attention to it.
The parts I did pay attention to, I did love
It's
them.
a Monster
I did
Hunter
love them.
game.
But also, I got distracted because every time I see her on screen, I just look at her. Chat, I can't help it.
This is a
I
very
might say type
story
shit, but I don't have a
focused
type.
Monster Hunter game compared to what we used to.
Yeah, true.
That is like one problem I have with story-driven games. It's either I am playing this for the game, not the story, or I am playing this for the story, not the game.
See, nah, there's some games I'm both. Like,
Monster Hunter always been, I'm playing it for the game.
yeah, I'm playing it for the
I
game
don't
and the
give a
bad.
fuck about the story of Monster Hunter.
If I care that much about the story, like
But
this one,
I
I'm gonna
have
watch
been
YouTube
interested in the lore. Lore and story isn't the
Like,
same
the
thing.
lore-
and I'm still
Cool.
I'm still gonna watch a video on it. Like, I'm not about to dig myself.
But I don't care. As I've said numerous times, I only
Dog
have,
telling me he needs to go
Hey.
outside, so I'm going to be right back.
I've only
Alright, I'll
got
wait on you.
space
I'm chill.
or
I
fan
call it on
and
him.
Zelda.
Pop off.
That is it.
Actually, chat. Let me hit up Taylor so we can watch her thing real quick.
So,
She's lurking.
one
I
time.
got no more.
And one time only. Ready? Please, be prepared for your ears. I'm calm. I swear to God I am.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready for it. Been there, done that.
The entire fucking DLL that I have, it decided to entirely freeze up my entire laptop.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Nerd, are you okay,
Tony was
man?
good. Devila just went to let her pet out, so give her a sec. We're all in Discord chilling, and me and her got a shared chat.
I'm not.
Welcome in.
I'm
Welcome
trying
in.
to chill, but you know, this is really taking the cake.
Nerd's crashing out, by the way.
Yeah, our homie's crashing out trying to get a mod to run for New Vegas.
Nerd is crashing out.
And like good friends, we've been making jokes.
Exactly. As good homies do.
Holy fuck, holy fuck,
Yeah,
holy
and
fuck,
it-
holy
alright,
fuck.
if you don't come up now, we'll still watch this at the end.
Fucking, I'm gonna throw the entire idea that I for this out the fucking window.
I mean, I've done it and came back to it later. Just said Radio Future. I still, because I know if it don't work, I'm crashing out. I haven't tried it on the new PC, bro. I have not crashed it.
Yeah, it literally froze up my everything. Like all your voices, like it went fine, and then as soon as you started talking about, like, it continued talking about the fire tribe or the leader of it, it started the audio started getting choppy and shit, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And then I just couldn't move shit. So I'm like, okay, the Vegas wouldn't start, and I'm like, cool. Yep, I'm definitely sane, I swear. La 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 la.
What?
No, fuck
People are
this.
staying in this economy? Who can afford to do that?
Okay, put my ass in a sane asylum, please. Sign me up.
Chat, I gotta check my Pokemon TCG pocket while we're chilling. Fuck it.
Yeah. Anybody that's in chat right now, all you're gonna hear from my side is a lot of fuck, banging of shit, and me threatening to throw things out the fucking window.
A lot
Or
of pain.
something. Yeah. And then, me doing this. La la la, I'm totally sane. La la la, fuck, beat this.
He started singing Mario. That's what I
Yeah.
was like, yeah.
Dun, 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 fuck you.
I do that shit too, though. Because I play so much Mario, I do that same shit. When I start singing Mario.
Oh, you're already not trying downhill.
Yeah.
What's your
You're
next
already
story
not at
thing?
rock bottom.
What?
What's the next story thing you have?
I either gotta go to Scarlet Forest or Windward Plains.
Okay.
Devila, I'm glad you weren't here earlier when I came in.
You had a chat member come in, by the way. I wanted to say that real quick.
Oh, hi, Bonix.
Yeah, Devila, I'm glad you didn't come in earlier. I gave the biggest fucking rage ever. So the entire DLL that I had to now
Squidward
get
Plains.
froze, like it froze everything, and I had to freaking restart. My entire computer, New Vegas wouldn't start. The voices for you guys started getting choppy, and then it became non-existent. Couldn't move my cursor at all.
Uninstall everything and start from scratch.
Did you hear what I said?
No, I
heard
don't want to
Squidward
do that.
Plains.
If I do that, I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm done completely. I am
Plains.
deleting every Fallout game in existence. I'll fight Steam to get my money back.
How's the hunt
You-
so far? We just been going hunt for hunt. Working on what is it, story stuff right now?
So,
Yeah,
as of right
he's
now,
doing
I'm gonna get
stuff.
rid of every single
He's doing
existence
stuff.
of ENB because honestly, it doesn't work and it doesn't seem to be working with AMD. So that's the best way I've gotten. I'm not gonna try to even lose more of my sanity, which is really even there to begin with. over this, if it doesn't really work, there's no point. There is absolutely nothing. All it's gonna cause is more pain and suffering, me losing my mind, and me going la 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 la. So fuck it. I tried at least, and I got close. The only issues that AMD seems to have with using ENB is just there's no hair on any of the characters or NPCs, and like that's completely gone. It's completely bald-headed, and then the water. That's mainly the two issues. People have brought up of rolling it back, but again, up until my case point, I don't know how to fucking do that. So I'm going to then pull up the file that I have of the actual ENB and then cross-reference it to what this says to what's in here.
Okay.
Once I do that, I just bye. I move everything.
Rain down. Game. I do like this fight though.
Everything in shaders. What needs to go? What kind of shit is this? Looking through this, okay, trying to delete this shit. What the fuck am I looking? What the fuck?
Spaghetti code.
It's not even spaghetti code. It's just shit that. Okay.
Oh, there's still pasta in the refrigerator.
What kind?
Shrimp
Can I have
Alfredo
some?
from Red Lobster. Actually,
Can I
it's
have
good.
some?
Not for you.
Oh, okay. What?
Yeah, I gotta
What's
tell
the
you,
why?
like I said, it's not for you.
Okay,
Boom.
everything
I love
in this fucking,
shrimp.
everything in this folder can fuck right off.
Actually, there are people that don't like seafood.
Everything in that
love
folder can
shrimp.
fuck right off.
My home,
And I
my
love
homeboy is
Alfredo.
allergic to shellfish, so he can't even eat it.
What's in? Okay,
L,
what are
you
the-
missing out for real, for real.
He is.
More for me though.
Okay, all that's just the sky shit. That's nothing to worry about.
Okay, wait for it. Get a sign. There it is.
Yeah, give me a sign just to crash out even more.
Me on a daily basis. Alright, I'm in the quest now.
I'm on my way.
Okay, what is this pulling to then? The fuck?
And there it is, because I was trying to do Dragon Force, so let me get right first.
Don't die.
I'd
I ain't
rather.
gonna die. If he only did that much damage, I've definitely leveled up. Because he used to...
Leveled up?
Check.
There is.
He...
Okay, so there isn't.
He used to put me on black. You don't know what that is? Browsers, but interracial.
Okay, so I could just get rid of with
Oh god, oh god. Oh, you messing with Ganon. I bet. Can you Dragon Force off? Do some big damage.
get rid of these two files. I don't need them at all. Okay, so other than that, I'll get rid of this file. I don't need this file folder. That is if I want to try to get rid of EMBs here. Get that.
I got it.
Okay, so another one I want to get rid of is this one, I believe. Yeah, get rid of all this. This shit doesn't make any sense. Nope, fuck off.
Thought I was out of my animation.
Where did this come from? Which one on the line of bullshit this one come from?
Oh, there you are.
I know where you came from. I know what bunch of bullshit
Be
you
real?
came from.
One Calico versus the gorilla died. He just ate that life.
So, that reminded me. I had coworkers talking about the fucking 100 people and that one gorilla shit, and they all thought. I know, and you know what's funny? They thought the gorilla. Even they said that the people would win.
No. What the fuck is up with this stupid fucking gorilla and 100 people bullshit?
Because somebody asked the question, who you think will win? And then people in their shit started commenting, debating, and arguing. And that made them repost it, say their opinion, and it just spread like wildfire. Everybody has an opinion.
Why?
I just say that it depends. It depends on the situation. If the people have weapons, they will win.
No, they said that people can't have weapons. Bare hands versus bare hands.
No, just playing is just Well, my coworker tried to like, oh, if they all were like locked in, I'm like, yeah. No, there's no reason.
No, they can win if they all jump at one time. Maybe. Smart about it. Look, fatigue gonna kick in. As long as you're smart about it, you might have severe casualties. But that last 10 to 5 people, they gonna win.
I'm trying to lock into this to figure out what the hell I need gone and what needs to stay to actually make the game fucking
like, you better hope when they say the numbers of who go win, you better get 90 to 100. That's the only way you survive it. Otherwise, you better hope your will is intact. You know, send your letters home and your text messages. You gotta will.
Why buy that? Why buy that before I lose even more?
Alright, well, I'm back hunting now, but basically in like 30-ish minutes, I will be able to watch what you sent, Taylor.
Okay, so another thing that needs to be gone is
if you're gonna be up. If you're not gonna be up, tomorrow's YouTube Day, and I can also watch it then. So don't stay up for my goal.
You mean today, right?
Nope. You know how I do time. I live in the past.
But no, it's 3:24 a.m. on a Tuesday.
If
it's
you
tomorrow.
Like, look, if you can be like, no, it's not 3, it's 2:47. I'm not rounding up. It's still dark out. It's nighttime.
No, then, okay, if you're not rounding up either, then it's like 3 o'clock a.m.
If it's dark or light up, it doesn't matter here.
I would like to point out it is Tuesday.
Exactly.
I would like to point out. I would like to point out it's Monday, my Bones Day.
Listen, I still have like 12.
Me and 2 Pokemon. This Pokemon does not turn in the morning until 4 a.m.
Alright. That's cringe.
It really does. That's where I started saying that from.
That is the norm, though.
Okay, hold on.
Before that, it's still nighttime. Like, you can't catch any morning Pokemon. They're like, yeah, it can be in the morning, but nah, it's dark. They're not coming.
Dude, why is it so fucking low down the damn chain of ESPs that need it?
You couldn't change the time once you said it. So like, you really had to be up at that time. Like, fucking, you know, other games once you're on console, like, oh yeah,
okay, so that's gone. Thank God I don't have to do this. Okay, so
is both wings broken, or can you focus the wings? Because I need stuff from the wings.
I got you.
And mother.
Because I know we broke one of them.
I don't have a target on that. I got it on the leg.
Because that's not like you.
I'll try to aim you with wings.
And I can't reach the wings much with the sword and shield. It's not the lack of trying.
So I'm gonna be right back. When I take out my nightly shower, hopefully that calms me down, and then I'll be fine.
That's the only far away. I gotta.
I think one of the wings are broken, but I was wondering if both were. I'm not sure. monsters. Ooh, nice. Kill off. Cheeky carve.
Oh, fuck.
Please leave it.
I'm watching Oh, Andrew, did you see the FNAF film series this weekend?
No. Yeah, the second one, right? Or the third.
Nah, they actually predict both.
I mean,
It's primarily about the second prediction for the third.
I mean, we know basically not what's gonna go down, but we know the basic premise of the second movie.
Nah, they like predicted what's going down, like how the whole glitch lab and everything, how it leads into the third and what the third's gonna be about.
See, here's what I actually think, right? I think that the second movie is gonna be about the third game.
What?
For the simple.
What movie?
The
What
third
game?
is FNAF.
Oh! I
They,
didn't.
film series try to predict what's happening in the second movie.
Because here's the thing, right? The FNAF 2 takes place before FNAF 1, right? Right? So if they're setting up Springtrap in the first movie, right? Why would they not immediately go into FNAF 3?
A good point.
Which is his game, by the way.
You know what I'm saying? What happened in 3?
FNAF 3 is the game in which Springtrap originates from. So he is the main threat, and essentially what would happen is
I'm already telling you that's not what
it's been like 30 years.
not what they want.
Because FNAF 2 is a prequel.
Nah, that's why it's interesting. Because I thought the same shit. Switched it up or it made sense. I was like, alright, they cooking. I think you need to watch it. I was kind of tapped in. You know, I ain't even the biggest fan of like this thing. I was tapped in.
I might think about it.
I mean, I ain't saying you gotta watch it tonight. Hell, if you want, remind me to watch it tomorrow, Tuesday. Later today, so y'all keep correcting me.
Well, I can see it's today.
True, my standards it is definitely today for you. I was working on the wings. I don't know if you got a drop for them or not.
I think both wings, at least one of the wings are broken. I'm not sure if both
Okay.
are.
Let's head back.
I was switching it up too, just to make sure.
Because I got some wings. I got some of the things I needed.
Man. Chat, we love to see it.
Do you think you get to the next quest or in the next 10 minutes?
Let's see. If not, like I said, I'll play again this week. Yeah, I know. Normally, what I do is like lately, I've been starting with one game and doing another.
Yeah.
So I can either one night start with this or finish with this, and then Thursday, I don't really have much of shit planned. So we definitely can jump back on Thursday if you're free. Let's see what's up.
Yeah.
I feel it is getting kind of late. You still got to go to the store.
Yeah, the store opens in 25 minutes.
I know if you're ready to go to sleep, you're trying to get in and get out. I definitely done it.
And then when I'm getting home, I'm going to take a shower and then... So I probably won't get any sleep until 1.
Yeah, that's another reason, like, I'm trying to end around 4, so I can take a shower and I'm gonna chill for a bit, eat something, and get on the Betty Bye. I'm gonna try to at least.
Be advised, I'm going Betty Bye.
I don't really care about this. I can look up the story.
Haven't you already seen the story on the other?
On what, the other account?
Yeah.
This is my farthest account. Once I got it on PC, that's all I've been playing on.
Okay.
It just runs so much better. I
thought PC was the one that was struggling.
No.
Then it was struggling in the beginning.
Oh, I didn't have to experience that. By the time I got on it, it was the best of the 3 for me.
So it had a lot of funny glitches. It was the one that used to struggle the most in the beginning.
Oh, it definitely shifted to Xbox. Dear God. That is a complete waste of money.
A PlayStation was the most stable from the start.
Yeah, that's what I started on. That shit was great. It still is really stable.
The main reason I know about PC problems was because I played it with PC players that kept crashing out.
See, I heard about it. I didn't play with anybody that was on PC at the time. No, I think it was Rebel on PC. I'm pretty sure Rebel was on PC.
But at least it was better than World was when it came to PC.
So I got one more. There was 3 involved with this. I got one more. So if you want, we can save it. So you can get ready to go to the store. I'm cool with that.
What do you have to do?
Let me talk to Baby Girl and I'll tell you exactly who I'm going after. Oh,
Okay.
Baby Girl is one of the little thingy things. Happened. Yada, yada, yada. Let's see what's up with this real quick. I'll probably still stick around, maybe play some UFO 50 for a bit or watch some videos or something just till Mary get back. I don't want him to come back and everybody gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, blah blah. Said the forest filled with water. Oh, is it that one thing?
Oh, it's that one. Well, that's not too bad.
It's up to you. If you want to wait, we can wait. I don't really care either way. I've had fun.
Let's just do this one and then we end.
Alright, sound like a plan to me. Let me go, wait, I need to see if I need anything real quick. Because I was rushing through to see what it was. I feel good. 15 minutes, oh yeah, we can knock this out. I ain't worried about that. Items. Potions. I need to make some mega potions. I'll worry about that next time.
I need more dust of life.
Alright. It's good enough loadout for this.
I heard from the others.
I'll start getting more serious about my loadout and builds and shit. Maybe next time. I haven't really updated anything in a while.
Well, you don't need to focus fully on it until endgame.
Okay, baby.
So.
I do want to update some stuff though, because I feel like I'm close to unlocking some cool shit. I just haven't been checking. Between like playing with you tonight, like I said, I've been playing a lot with Nerd and Rimble. I feel like I've gotten some pretty good materials. I need to actively check it to see if there's anything I want to like.
Well, you should upgrade your weapons at least, but the armor, I don't know what armor you have. I never checked.
Hodgepodge. It looks good, I'll tell you that much.
I have three armor sets I want.
Blue. Alright, quest has started.
But I also need a ton of armor spares. Because I need my armors upgraded before I start to take on the Arch-Tempered. If I played the last month, I would have been ready for Arch-Tempered.
Yeah, I had like a week or two where I just grinded out because the DLC was coming out, and then the DLC came out. Played the week after that. Then I started to slow down because there was like a bunch of other shit I really needed to make some progress on. We already had in the works. Speaking of which, I do need to decide on a Wednesday game. Like going forward. Like I know we can do Monster Hunter this week, but I need a dedicated Wednesday game from our backlog. See what's up.
I just have that I play co-op with Marky on Saturdays nights.
I usually try to have a dedicated game for Wednesday and Friday. Because that was before I was streaming damn near every night. And since Monster Hunter came out, I was like, oh, that's pretty cool for Mondays.
A lot of people have Monster Hunter Mondays.
Monster Hunter Mondays.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. It just rolls off the tongue. So I'm like, fuck it.
I was able to dodge that?
Sunday. Taco Tuesday.
I sometimes do Freaky Friday or
Sucky Saturday.
Man! That's what we're talking about, my son. Chat is demon hours is lazy.
Oh, fuck off.
Six.
I only want the leg.
You only want the leg?
Now, see, I'm hitting. I was about to say, if you don't get it, I'm hitting whatever I can hit.
That's what she said.
That's not something she said. That's the wrong person.
You never know. You never know what someone's into. Yeah, I'm letting them have their fun.
How?
That's what people do.
I got the belly full. Oh, in my face. That was not comfortable. Oh.
So this dude killed me.
You're paralyzed.
A little bit of ass.
Real stone cold sexual.
Right? That shit was crazy. That shit gave me whiplash. I was like, hey, you.
Well, I didn't pay attention. I was over focusing on the wound and forgot to check what way it was facing. Suddenly, I had it in my face.
It was facing me, and it just spun. I was like so prepared to try to dodge that shit and get a shot off, right?
What you guys fight?
Now I'm gonna concentrate.
Who's Duna? The water one. Monkey, stop pushing me around! Damn monkey. The monkey was pushing me over.
Hey, like I said, they heard about us talking about gorillas, and they was like, you know, that's our family. So, kind of mad, right? Bluey?
The Bluey? Yes, Rico, the blue.
Nope. Keep your paws to yourself. I don't want them in my face.
Trying to get off, man.
Yeah.
Not too far.
It went for a swim.
Dub and sub.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Yeah. Rub-a-chub-chub.
Fuck you gonna say rub it till. I mean, look, there's no procedure to doing it. You can do it however you want, man. Add a little razzle dazzle to it. I hate myself for that.
That got worse even more you think about
The
it.
left is razzle, the right is dazzle.
I think we both need sleep this morning.
I'm so fucking tired. That's what's up, She-Maker.
I tried to stop it. You know what? No, that's what he said. Yeah. I gotta practice.
That's how
It likes to flash in the water.
Alright.
Bone, stop setting me up. Oh, there we go. There we go. Screams in pain.
How is he having fun night? Oh my god, I'm fucking mad.
He's a nerd.
Oh yeah. That's why I said, like, once we finish this hunt, if y'all want to drop, I'll stay here because I don't want to come back and ain't nobody. Cause I fucking hate that feeling. Like, damn, my bad.
I'm on this. I'm lying on my couch. This is,
Right now, I'm getting washed.
this shit is not like uncomfortable comfy, you know what I mean?
I love
It's like, this is gonna be so terrible.
Come
for
on,
later.
you're so close to death. Just die already.
Me walking into the nursing home would be that.
Wear a black cloak. And have a plastic knife.
What? You're not supposed to. Do you know how many of the people at the nursing home is dementia?
Nah, if someone really did that, that'd be like, I don't know where to rank it on the horror scale, but it is up there.
Oh, by the way, I work nights at the nursing home.
Wait, you really do?
Yeah.
Oh damn! My bad for the joke.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah.
Have you considered purchasing a black cloak?
No. No.
Man, Andrew, go to sleep.
No.
There is other ways that are a lot easier to piss someone off and make them scared there.
Unironically, this spooky conversation has actually reminded me of something. I was on Instagram like yesterday, and I was just scrolling, you know, as you do, and I saw this fucking waterproof cloak, and they had a version of it with like fucking, you know, those like really soft ass blankets.
Yeah.
Think of that sort of texture on the inside of that fucking cloak, and it's waterproof on the outside.
Oh yeah, I'm scaring people because I'm never taking that off.
No, bro, I need one.
Some ranks.
Not for nursing home purposes, for actually just wanting one purposes.
Bags.
And for reference, anything out of pocket that I say and probably will say for every single purpose is a joke.
Yeah.
I don't mean shit.
Yeah.
I just imagine working and seeing that coming in the door.
Nah, you stopping them immediately. No, bye.
Yeah, I think I would do that because my night shifts are not quiet anyway. I don't want them worse.
I'm telling you. Alright, that was a good run tonight. Well, chatters, lurkers, bottle watchers.
Raiding time.
Right. Definitely raid. I'm gonna stick around a bit and probably I don't know.
Should I raid you or should I find someone else?
See, that's the thing. If Nerd comes back like right now, I probably would end them there. I know I wouldn't do things like that. You can raid me.
Okay.
I'll probably go another at least 30. Maybe a little more. We'll see. Depends on how long it takes him. But I am cheating games. So just here for Monster Hunter. I thank you guys.
I'm going to see if I have some Monster Hunter people first.
Oh, that's fine. Shit. That's less on me if a Nerd come back. I can bail quicker. Sorry, y'all. It's late. I'm trying to get my sleep a little
No,
bit better.
I found the Slay the Spire one. But he's going to be on for several hours, so maybe I should raid him.
Nah, that would be that would be fire. Recommended. No one's downloading whatever game you're recommending, Microsoft. I need to restart my computer tomorrow too, because there's an update.
Ooh. So.
What am I playing next?
I'm standing here wondering if I should take someone that's playing Slay the Spire or someone that's playing Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle.
Oh, both are good though. That's the thing.
Yeah, both are good. And both have the same amount of viewers. And both know me well.
Do the Mario and Rabbids one, because I haven't seen anybody play that in a while. I feel like people might enjoy that. Because it's to the point where I have the game. I've been fiending to play it low-key. I also need to play XCOM, which is vastly harder, but I need.
Okay. That's a good option.
But chat, as Devil gets ready to dip out, I need you to say bye to her if you don't mind typing. And I know a lot of y'all are pretty dead. We're all at the point where we're tired and also trying to reset our sleep patterns if we can.
Hold on, give me like 2 seconds.
Just 2 seconds. I'm writing out to hot cats only.
All right, she's raiding out the hot cats only. If you're part of her chat, I know cats and you're lurking. Enjoy the raid, folks. We'll probably be back together sometime this week, as long as our schedules lined up decently enough.
That's all you get.
Bye bye.
But yeah, this was fun. This was fun.
Yeah, we need to hunt more.
Like I say, I'll let you know. You know, I'll put it in Discord. I probably will just straight up tag you.
Yeah, you should. Or you should send me a direct message because I have so many channels that I ignored the pings.
Yeah, I'm the same. You can ask them. The thing is, I never clear out my red messages, and they get on me about that. Well,
I never clear out my shits ever.
Let's end the shared chat and.
Yeah.
And
share together thing. Hit leave on that. Close out the window. But yeah, I'll DM you. I got you.
Yeah.
We'll get something figured out. Like I say, at the latest, it'll definitely be Thursday. Otherwise, it might be. Probably won't be today.
No, today I don't have time. I have a dentist appointment tomorrow.
I was gonna say
on Wednesday.
I don't think I will either because tonight I got something else I was gonna do. So earliest would be Wednesday, but definitely Thursday. So I'll hit you up.
Yeah.